Welcome, whoever is there, if you are. This is our 8th installment of Eclipse Night Eternal, a homebrew that I have created. A little bit of synopsis in case somebody is watching it for the first time. Basically, an eclipse happened a few months back. Second moon kind of covered up and blocked all light from coming to the surface of anything that is livable on the planet. The entire homebrew is based in the darkness because for about 3 months now there has been an eclipse in complete and utter darkness. About a month after that happened, some monolithic type stones, a solar flare was seen in the sky and they fell to the earth. Some people that started interacting with them started becoming kind of obsessed, a bit mad over it, and you're starting to see some almost cult-like activity following whatever these stones may be bringing. We've also seen that the stones are kind of transforming people a bit into monstrous creatures. The party has done some investigations, helped out the city of Delora, the king and queen, Bonham and Valletta Delora. They've kind of rooted out some nobility within the kingdom that actually had a part in some of the things going on. And last off, one of the main closest families to the king and queen were found to be trying to work out some sort of prophecy. They were able to find this out. They were arrested. The party found some things, and then they left off with the king and queen departing, along with Fillmore and Marara Hollowguard, another noble family that are actually helping in a good way the kingdom. So one of them that isn't crazy. Two of the families now. One of them was found to be crazy, and then the other one, they don't know yet if they are crazy or if that's just maybe how they really were. So you guys are still in the house, and what would you like to do?
Fuck shit up.
We already did.
We already fucked shit up. So let's
What house are we in right now?
The Estom's house.
yeah, the cops already came. And
Oh, okay, gotcha.
so did Lord and Lady Delora.
The cops.
The caps.
The popo.
The 5-0.
Fire.
Well, I think we should probably head back to the inn. I think would probably be the best idea. Just to kind of get everything sorted. Oh, here's the 10 platinum pieces everybody already added to their inventories. I'll divide up the gold, and actually, I found the spell book too, and I kind of want to go through it and see if there's anything I can use out of it to copy stuff down, so.
That's fine. All my spells are up here.
Well, I memorize mine too, but I keep a whole lot more in mine. So, in?
Sure.
Alright, so you guys head back to the inn. I would say it's a dark and rainy night, but it's kind of all dark and rainy night all the time. So.
Do I know around about like what time it is?
I would say that you guys are around, with all that you did the previous day, you're approaching about 9 o'clock.
PM?
Yes.
Okay. Are there any shops open as we're walking to the inn?
So, give me an insight check.
Oh, Brian's here.
Brian.
DoorDash Brian.
21.
21. So most of the time in a town, you do see kind of like standard working hours, but you've also noticed in your time spent here that random music.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
You've noticed that the 3 months of complete darkness has kind of thrown off any sort of like normal scheduled hours at these places. So you've kind of realized that your best bet is to just kind of like, if there's a place you're looking for, just walk by, see if the lights are on.
Okay. I'm gonna go. If you guys don't mind, I'll catch up with you later. In the inn.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to Fenton's
Okay.
and check to see if they're home.
All right. You approach Ogma's Insight, and it does not appear that the lights... Well, actually, the lights are on. If it's 9 o'clock, you do see some lights on in the place.
Okay, I'm gonna try to open the door. To
The door
shop.
is currently locked, but you do see lights on.
Okay. Is it a 2-story building or a 1-story?
1 story.
Okay, I'm just gonna knock on the door.
And just a minute. And then eventually, a couple seconds later, you hear, "Oh, hello.
Is it Fenton?
Yeah, yes.
How are you feeling?
I'm getting better every day. I haven't had any of those strange thoughts ever since they assisted me. Well, you all assisted me. We're just kind of having some dinner, taking it easy for the evening, my sister and I."
Do you? I don't mean to intrude, but do you
Oh,
mind
no,
if I
not
join
at all.
you guys?
Sure. Do you need food? I mean, it's the least I can do. You help me out.
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right.
I'll sit down with you.
All right. So you walk in and you see. He goes. Let me see what her name was. Valis, can you get our friend here some stew, please? And she's, yeah, give me a second. Coming right up. And they kind of pull up an extra chair and they bring you a bowl and they sit it down. And
Okay.
so, what brings you here?
Well, mainly, I just wanted to check up on you and see how you're feeling. What exactly happened? Like, what did you see in your visions and...
Well, kind of just what I explained to you previously, just something below the sea cracking and bubbles rising, and I'm not exactly sure what it means, but nothing I had ever seen before.
Interesting. But you're feeling okay? No fever? No,
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Not completely back to it, but I'm helping my sister out as much as I can.
Well, that's good. Good to hear. So kind of off-topic question. You wouldn't happen to sell any special inks or spell components, would you? I came across another spell book and wanted to see if I can't get stuff copied down into my spell book.
Yes, we sell those items. How much are you looking for?
Probably about, I would say, 950 gold worth.
Oh, well, right now, I think I can handle most of that. If you give me another day, I can see if I can scrounge up some things.
That'd be great.
I can offer you about 400 gold worth, currently.
I'll wait to pick it all up. When you get a... Actually, I'll take 150 gold right now, if you don't mind.
All right, give me 1 second. Go ahead, eat your porridge, and I'll be right
I
back.
thought it was stew.
What is porridge?
Porridge is like oatmeal.
Whatever.
I don't even know what this is.
So you want 150?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I take out 10 platinum pieces and 50 gold, and I prep it on the table for him when he comes back.
All right, and he brings you your components.
Oh, here's your money for that. Thank you.
No, thank you. Is there anything else you're needing right now? Anything you're wanting to inquire about? Or...
Other than the other 800 gold of inks and stuff, I think I should be good. So you didn't see anything else in your vision? Nothing? Just the sea floor and the earthquakes and the crack? Because I saw the same thing when I tried to identify the
Well, I do remember something. It seems as if, I don't know what it means, but it's almost like my vision took me from the crack under the sea, and then it brought me up to the eclipsed sun above.
What do you think it means?
I feel as if there's some sort of connection between the two. I mean, with what's been happening, I'd be very surprised if there wasn't a connection between all of what's going on.
Well, there's definitely some sort of connection, because I saw a similar thing when I touched the monolith myself. Did you hear back from Gautama?
I have not heard word from him, but to get your other components, I was thinking of making a trek there myself. I can see if I can find him on the way.
That'd be good. If you don't mind, if you could ask him just to come see me here, I think I have a few things I wanted to discuss with him. It's a bit confusing times, and I need some guidance.
Absolutely. I'll do my best. I'll see if I can find him. And would you like to leave the gold with me and I could obtain the components, or just keep it until I have them?
I'll just hang on to it until you have everything. I have a few things that I'll probably need to sell to get the gold, and I'll need to discuss with the group, because it's not exactly my gold I would be spending.
All right. Well, I mean, that is a lot of components. You think that you could at least put some towards it, or? I don't mean to show mistrust, but
Oh, no, not at all.
unfortunately, that's a lot of money for me to have to put on hold, especially if you don't know if your friends are going to be okay with you using it.
I pull out the rest of my platinum pieces, and I'll set it on the table. Will this suffice?
So that's 200.
Yeah.
That should do it. Just a bit of good faith. Not that I don't trust you, but also I kind of need some of the funds to acquire it myself.
All right. Well, thanks for the food. It's very good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you again. And like I said, just come see me tomorrow, probably afternoon.
All right.
More towards, actually, come see me around this time tomorrow. Give me some time to traverse through the city a bit.
All right. Thank you so much. Well, have a good night then.
You as well.
And then I'll pick up my bowl and hand it to his sister.
Thank you.
Do you need help with the dishes, or?
No, I've got it.
All right. Thank you so much.
Travel well.
And then head out, and then to the inn.
All right. So what would you all like to do while he is off?
I'm gonna read my dad's journal.
Okay.
Try to learn how to build a new pistol.
Give me an investigation check.
8.
8. Takes you a little time. You find some notes about a new design he was planning up, but you think you're going to have to spend a little more time just kind of getting a good idea of how to build it.
Okay.
But you do figure out that to build it, let's see. You will need about 250 gold pieces worth of materials, metal materials. to concoct what he was planning.
Okay.
Alright, so you're reading through your father's journal. What are you guys doing?
Probably eating dinners.
I'll go hang out with Garrett.
Okay.
Make sure he's okay.
Bonding with him further. Okay. Alright, so about this time, where are you reading the journal? Just up in your room?
No, I was just gonna eat and kind of read at the same time.
Okay, so you all are just down in the main area, just eating. You're up with Garrett?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you get to the inn, Alwyn, and you see Lilith and Percy just sitting, eating dinner at the tavern downstairs.
I'll sit down with him. How's the food tonight? Good?
Not too bad. You want some?
No, I actually just ate. I had dinner with Finton. In case you guys were wondering, he's doing all right. Seems to be recovering pretty well after we rescued him. So,
Very good.
I have a question for you guys. I need to borrow some money.
How much?
Well, in the spell book, it looks like there's some spells in here that we could definitely use. I've already took out of my own personal funds and all that stuff, but I need a little bit more, around 600 gold pieces. We have enough in our group coffers that I'm keeping in the bag, and I'll certainly pay the coffers back, and you guys will get your money. But I think it would be most beneficial for the group if I can get these spells copied in my spell book and have them available for us to use. I just got to sell the jewelry that we found. I think that should be about 400 gold, so that would cover most of the cost.
As long as they'd be useful to us, I don't see why not.
Thank you.
I can't speak for
Everybody, yeah.
Clay, but
I feel like he's got a lot of spare change to just give you all. But
Yeah, you're probably right. I'll just take
Just take it all out.
Yes, can I have it? Yeah, you can. Go ahead, take it.
I think
All
you
right.
might have said something.
Yeah, I did. So, but yeah, this is a unanimous decision. I'm not going to take it if one of you objects.
I'm good.
I'm upstairs.
Oh.
I think it could be helpful. I agree. I'll allow it.
And yeah, it says I'll give some funds if needed. So I take that as a grant.
So we have all the funds that needed? Okay.
Well, I'll go talk to Plays upstairs and see what he thinks. But I'll meet you guys down here in the morning.
Sounds good.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
All right, and then I'll walk upstairs to the room.
Okay.
Open the door.
Hello.
Hey, how's the working with the pet there?
He's doing good.
Yeah?
Learning tricks.
What kind of tricks?
He can sit and stay and roll over.
Oh, show me.
Garrett, roll over.
Give me an animal handling check at advantage.
14.
He kind of looked at you funny for a second, but then he just kind of like,
We're still working on it.
Well, that's certainly getting somewhere. And if anybody's going to be able to do it, I think you will be able to.
Thanks, I'm trying.
So, did you grow up in the woods outside?
I didn't grow up there, but I did move there, and that's the forest that I found.
As I start like putting down my stuff and kind of getting ready for bed.
Oh yeah, because we're in the same room now, right?
Yeah, we're sharing
Yeah,
a room
because she kicked
together.
me out.
Yeah.
because you stunk.
Snore.
Yeah. So where'd you grow up? Where were you born? Where are you from?
1 second. I have it.
I could give you something unless you actually do have it.
I don't think I actually had a place.
So, something I could give you that actually could help you develop a part of your backstory, if you were interested.
Yeah, I have my family stuff, but I don't have an actual like place where I grew up.
Let's see. What?
Talking to your wife.
Quit it with the secrets.
This commercial break is brought to us by my delicious green tea
Without sugar.
without sugar.
It's
because
dripping on your
Dripping on
notebook.
your notes.
It's a notebook.
So there is an area on the map towards the northeast called Arkham. There's an area where he's from, where the Citadel is, called Kingsport. And there is an area to the southwest called Dunwich. Dunwich is more of a not type of city area. Kingsport is more of the like capital type larger city area. And Arkham is not really a city area, but it's definitely more fancy than Dunwich is. So those are kind of the main areas, if that would help you
Okay.
figure that out. I'll get back to you.
I grew up in a forest outside of Dunwich.
Did you know your parents? Did they raise you?
My two parents and my sister.
What brought you here?
Once I grew up, I ventured out on my own.
Were they like you, or
Like,
bit more?
no.
I mean, I don't mean offense, but more civilized than you.
No, we're all about the same.
Well, dirty.
Interesting. Hey, I have a question. I talked to the group downstairs and they're cool with it, but I would like a unanimous decision. I need some money, and
Okay.
not from you, from the group money that I have in the bag. I need about 600 gold, and if you're okay with me taking it from the group funds, I'm gonna take it. And of course, I'll pay it back, and we'll divide it up equally amongst everybody. But I just want to make sure that you're okay with it too.
That's fine.
Easy enough. Wow, thank you. If you don't mind,
My parents taught me well.
that's good. That's really good.
Would you like to know their names?
I mean, if you wanted to share it, if you want to share their names.
My father's name is Look at That Squirrels. My mother's name is Once Upon a Squirrels. And then my sister's name is What About Squirrels. And then my name's Plays with Squirrels.
Just in case you forgot.
It's very,
I forgot I actually gave them names.
it's very, I guess, trendy.
Yeah, we're one big family.
One big squirrel family.
Squirrel loving family.
That's awesome. Did they all have their own pet squirrels, or?
Mm-hmm. It's a
Interesting.
trait in my family.
Interesting. Well, if you don't mind, I'm gonna do a little work before going to bed. I won't try to keep you up, but if I do, then.
Oh, we're gonna get this rollover thing down, aren't we, Garrett?
So I'm going to spend 2 hours working on a spell I've been thinking of.
Okay.
So I'm going to open up my spell book, take out the inks that I do have. I know that I should have enough for it, but I'm going to start trying to write it out in my spell book. And I poof Orion into existence, and I'm going to start trying to cast, like as I'm writing it, I'm going to spend a 3rd level spell slot to try to cast something onto him.
Okay. Give me a Arcana check with advantage.
Okay. So I'm sitting here like writing stuff down, and then I grab a few spell components, and then I call Orion over, and he comes and picks up like this
Just be
branch of like rosemary and sage and stuff, and then he starts flying around, and then poof. So, oh, it's pretty good. That's nat 20 plus 6, 26.
All right. Like you were born to create spells.
Yeah.
That was a very hard DC, and you got very lucky with that. You take some time. It takes you a little longer than 2 hours.
How long does it take?
I would say that it actually takes you well into probably 2 a.m. before this hits.
So more like 6 hours, probably? Okay.
But for some reason, just because it's so close to kind of spells that you already know, you're able to kind of like rework it and make it do the type of thing that you would like it to do.
Okay. And as like I'm sitting there, because I'll use 2 spell slots to sort of like keep trying it out and making sure that I could do it. Are you still awake in this time?
Mm-hmm.
I ask you, hey, I think I have something. I've got like bags under my eyes and stuff. I look really tired.
I think we got it too.
Could you do me a favor? Throw this book at Orion.
Okay.
Make an attack roll.
It'd be Dexter.
Yeah.
8.
He dodges instantly. He just dodges out of the way. Try.
It doesn't even like go to, like he throws it and like the pages flap and it flies like it slices right.
Try it one more time, and then Orion, he'll go over, grab the book, and then fly it over to you.
10.
And then as he goes to throw it, I use a 3rd level spell slot to cast the shield spell that I'm preparing, and it just looks like it's going to hit him, and it goes.
Oh, that's neat.
Yes, it worked. So check it out, and then I'll show it to you, and it just looks like a bunch of like arcane scribblings.
Yeah, it's like, looks nice.
So I
Looks
figured
about right.
So you know how I've been able to cast a shield spell on myself if I get hit.
Mm-hmm.
I think I figured out how to do it for everybody else.
Oh, that's fun.
So I'll be able to basically prevent you guys from getting hit.
I like that. I don't like getting hit.
Oh, this is amazing. And then I hit the quill and dip it in the ink, and I just start scribbling more stuff, and I'll spend the rest of the time like making sure that I got it copied in there. And then when it gets around, since I've been working on this for 6 hours, I just like sit back and I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I did it. Oh, good time. I was gonna be so proud. Oh man. And then I'll like close my spell book and be like, sorry for keeping you awake, but if you're still awake at like 2 in the morning.
You look over. Like
Don't
as soon
worry.
as you stop
I
making
think-
noise,
I
he's
think
just
we
out.
got it. I rolled an 18 on animal handling.
He's just like barrel rolling around the room.
I think I broke him. I can't get him to stop doing it now.
So, did I learn my spell?
Yes.
Awesome.
Once.
I'm going to put it in my spellbook.
All right.
Adrazal's shield. Yes.
Eat it.
All right. So, would you be sleeping at this time? After you finish
after I
dinner?
finish reading and
Okay.
stuff, yeah.
Give me another investigation check with advantage because you kind of got an idea of it the first time.
11.
11. You feel as if you know the components you need, but when you go to try to build it, you're probably going to have to refer to the journal a little bit more and see if you can kind of figure it out. Like you haven't, it's not stuck in your head yet where you could do it just without even referring to the journal. You probably would have to kind of figure it out a little more when you try to build it.
I'll keep reading.
Okay. What is Percy doing?
Is it still 2 in the morning?
Well, technically, you could be doing stuff while they're like up in the room. So, what would you be doing like after you finish dinner at around like I'd say 9:30, 10 o'clock?
Probably would have just gone up to bed. I don't think I have anything really to read or anything, so maybe just like lick my fur and go to sleep.
Okay.
Lick my phone.
Give
Lick my
myself a
fur and
bath.
go to sleep. Furball. All
You
right.
look over and his legs like in the air, and he's like, "I'm sorry."
Sorry about that. All right. So eventually you all drift into sleep, and you awake in the quote-unquote morning with no issues. You have a long rest.
What if I have sleep apnea?
Well, I don't think they have a CPAP machine back then, so...
Maybe
Rest
you
well.
can create maybe I can help create an arcanic
CPAP.
CPAP machine.
Okay.
Use magic
I don't really
to
feel
help.
well rested.
Get her one of those, like, breathing masks. That magic item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called. Mark had it one time. All right. So you awake in the morning. What would you like to do?
It's just a magical piece of tape that holds.
Free ray
Little
strips.
wings. Little wings. All right. What do you guys want to do?
Get food.
Okay.
Yeah, because of the downstairs.
So it's I think we said it was 5
5
copper pieces per meal.
Yeah. I'll actually cover that for everybody. So
Oh, sweet.
2 silver, 5 copper.
I need to take out my dinner from last night.
Is it 5 for dinner too?
Yeah, any meal you eat would be 5.
But I had breakfast this morning, so.
All right.
Well, I did something pretty cool last night.
It's fun.
Do tell.
I created a new spell.
How?
Okay.
With magic.
How
What'd
did
you
you
do?
learn how to do that?
magical.
Well, I'm sure you guys have heard and seen me use the shield spell to prevent myself from getting hit by enemies. I can now cast it on other people as a reaction.
Oh, wow, that's handy.
Yeah, so if one of you gets hit
Cricket.
and I see you get hit, I can just poof and you won't get hit.
So this is basically like when we get excited and talk about D&D to people who don't give a shit. That's the reaction we get. Like, we're excited and they're just like, cool.
I mean, it'll be cool if you don't die, right?
It's really awesome.
True,
man.
that's awesome.
So,
I'm really
Excellent
glad
job.
we gave you the money then.
well, I used that out of my own money to write that, but I need money for the other spells in this spell book. So check it out. And then I start going through it and like, look, there's this floating diff spell in here, and then he's got this, and and then I just start excitedly going through all the different spells that are in the book, and I'm like going off on these like tangents of like arcane like speak basically, and none of
Lilith, give me a perception check.
16.
Alwyn appears to be aroused.
Got a half chub.
Can you put that away?
What? The wand?
Yeah.
The wand? This?
Yeah, sure. And I'll just kind of my hair, like,
Sorry. I'm
She's the cool kid.
I'm just extremely excited about this. The spell book does belong to somebody, which is kind of a bummer. But
Whose is it?
well, it belongs to a man named Willem Corgrim. I believe we met him before.
Did he give it to you?
No, it was in the Estom's house. I don't know why it was
Did
there.
you steal it?
Well,
I
of
think
course
it's
not.
called
I
borrowed.
took it from the Estoms. Obviously, it didn't belong to them. It doesn't belong to me. But,
Well, it's yours now.
well, I mean, I maybe I could claim it as mine or as the Chromatic Citadel's, since they are sort of the ruling council on arcane magic in the region.
We're not gonna say anything. You're fine.
I mean, I will return it. I just.
No, it's fine.
Do you think I should ask him?
No. Okay.
I'm sure he doesn't know what's
I'm
missing.
pretty sure. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he does know what's missing. I mean, if I lost my spellbook, I would know what's missing.
Well, get what you need from it. And then
So
return it.
give me a history check.
Ooh, I think that's a 12. Yeah, 12.
So you remember Wilhelm Corgrim to be the gnome that you assisted from the bookstore.
Yeah, I remember. Well, I wouldn't even need to roll that because keen mind. So, maybe I'll talk to him. Maybe I'll just talk to him. I'll just talk to him.
So what
I don't
if he's
even
like-
finish my breakfast
What
and
are you
stand
gonna
up.
do though? If he's like, no, give me that back right now, and then you can't use it.
Oh, you're right. And I'll sit back down.
I
I'll
think
grab
you
my
should
fork
use it
and
for
just
what
start.
you need, and then return it.
You're right. You're right.
You're
I
not
should.
gonna damage it or anything.
Well, I hope not.
It's for the
Be
greater
careful.
good.
You're right. And that's what the Chromatic Citadel does. For the greater good.
You're
well,
welcome.
maybe. Yeah. For the greater good of now. Yes. And I'll put the spellbook back in my bag. Maybe I'll just go visit him and just kind of.
See if he noticed. If he's like, hey, have you seen my spell book?
Well,
And then you could be like,
I think you'll make it obvious.
yeah, you might feel guilty.
You're thinking too much about this.
You don't have to lie, but you don't have to tell the truth either.
Just don't say anything.
you're right.
Yeah, just don't say anything.
I mean,
What's that?
It's your benefit.
I'll just go talk to him. I'm just gonna go visit. Maybe he has other spell books. Maybe I can get something from him. I mean, he's got a pretty cool bookstore. I haven't been in a really cool
toys?
bookstore in a while, huh?
Nothing.
You
Southern
weirdo.
For captains.
This isn't
Captains
Passions
or
Without
passions
Boundaries.
without-
Oh,
Books.
oh, okay, I get it now.
He has a dungeon.
I'll just go take a visit. You guys want to come? The bookstore's really cool. I saw some really cool books in there.
I'll come just in case you say too much.
Okay,
I can try to stop you.
thank you. I appreciate
Before
that.
we leave, I taught Garrett a new trick. Would you guys like to see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Garrett, it's showtime.
And animal handling with advantage. It's showtime.
Oh, I was hoping it was low. 22.
22. He starts barrel rolling around, and you see Thermir just like,
Gonna damage the
can you be careful, please? I think he might damage something in here.
Don't worry, he's looking.
Next, you should teach him some cartwheels.
Oh,
Oh, that's a good idea.
Or maybe like play dead, and then like you tell him to play dead, and then. You
Do I give him the shooter guns?
can you high five?
I don't know.
If you, yeah.
I haven't taught him that yet.
Hey Garrett.
High five.
And then I'll hold a piece of bacon over there. I'll grab a piece of bacon and I'm like, come here. High five, shake, high five.
It's okay, Garrett.
And he nips your hand to get the bacon,
Hi.
and you take
Oh my god!
you take 3 piercing damage as he bites your hand.
Okay.
Bad,
Oh my
Garrett.
God.
You don't bite our friends. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. How much should I take?
3.
3.
Would you like?
That's a lot for me.
Would you like to
Need a
marry?
No, it's fine. It's fine. And I'll kind of like lick the wound and then grab the napkin on the table and just sort of wrap it around my finger. Maybe I'll just leave it to you. This is not my realm. Well, you guys ready? I'll head to the bookstore. We also got to sell the jewelry that I have too. And then, yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
All right. So where would you like to head first?
There goes the bookstore.
Yep, to that bookstore.
Okay.
Does Yaz want to do anything?
Yaz is totally fine with doing whatever we ask him to do today. He seems very submissive
Oh my god.
and sort of absent-minded.
Which
So,
is very weird for you to
Dude,
see
I
him
think
like
he
that.
said something.
but he does remember that he needs to pick up his armor today.
Okay.
And actually, I'm gonna do my best, once everybody kind of gets their new. Are you getting new armor too? No, it's just him.
Mm-hmm.
Once he gets his new armor, I'm gonna do my best to try to get an idea of everybody's armored situation.
Okay.
So I would know how best to use my new shield spell.
Okay. All right. So you guys head to Fenton and Bollis's?
No, bookstore first.
Oh, you're going bookstore first?
Yes.
Okay. You head to the bookstore.
All right. I'll walk in first because I'm
Ring.
I kind of hurry in and look around. Hello?
One moment. One moment, please.
Wait outside.
I know. Just sort of looking around, and then to the bookshelf. So what does it look like in here? Is it like floor to ceiling books?
Yes.
Okay. Is it like old, dusty, or is it sort of new? Or...
It's very clean in here.
Okay. I'll just start perusing the first shelf on my left and just sort of browsing along the spines of the books.
So give me a perception check.
It says graphic novels.
That's really bad.
Romance novels.
That's a 1 plus 2, 3.
You kind of peruse a bit. Seems like old historic books of
The ones
know,
here?
things that don't really interest you too much. Nothing really sticks out as something of importance of your current mission or things that would interest you heavily.
Okay.
And you look over and you see the gnome that you saw previously, and he's frantically just like going through like each book on the shelves, just looking for something.
Willem.
Yeah.
Willem.
Yeah. Yes.
Hi. We met the other day. I helped you with the bookshelf.
Yeah. I remember you.
Lawrence is here.
Oh, he is?
I'm Alwyn. I didn't get a chance to introduce myself.
Oh.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
Oh,
Willem.
Sorry. I'm a little forgetful sometimes.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit absent-minded as well.
Wasn't he stuck
sorry.
in the books?
Initially, yeah.
Yeah, that was, yeah.
I've been so preoccupied.
Yeah, I was here.
My mind has been
Yeah.
racing from last night. I created something pretty cool.
Oh.
By chance,
Hey!
you wouldn't happen to have any spell books for sale, would you?
No. None for sale. Just the scrolls we discussed previously.
That's right. I remember. What scrolls were they that he had for sale?
He has... So,
Oh, I don't need to give this to you. You're good.
he had
You already had it added to your thing.
Scroll of Absorb Elements, Scroll of Enlarge Reduce, Scroll of Lesser Restoration, Scroll of Magic Missile, and Scroll of Tiny Hut.
Okay. No, I don't like mushrooms.
So is there anything else you would need, or?
No, I was just curious. Are you a peruser in the arcane yourself?
I am. Right now, I seem to have misplaced something, and I'm doing my best to see if I can locate it within my wares.
Want a burrito?
Do you maybe I can stop by sometime later
I
and
was thinking of
help you look for it?
Of course. If you can help me find it, I'd be happy to pay you for your time.
Okay. What is it that you're looking for?
Well, my book of spells.
Oh.
Some strange man came in here the other day, and I don't know if I misplaced it or...
Who was it that, who, do you know who the man was? Did you recognize him?
No, it was a hooded figure. Looking for books on,
Oh, sorry.
history of the old gods. I don't know, but I don't know if I left my book out and he took it, or...
Books
If-
on the old gods. Did he buy one from you?
Unfortunately, I didn't have anything for him, but I told him I would keep on the lookout for it.
How much would you give me for a book of something like that? And I'll pull out that book that had the abyssal stuff written in it.
Well, they took it
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Obviously, Alan wouldn't forget.
You know that Marara took it to study it.
That's right. And I'm going to get it. They'll give it back to me when they're done.
Yeah, they told you to come see them to discuss.
Okay.
When you had some time.
Okay. So if I happen to find your spell book, could we perhaps discuss like a reward of some sort?
Absolutely. I'd be willing to offer you. I haven't made too much lately, but I could either give you 150 gold pieces, or maybe I know you were interested in scrolls previously, so I have a special one that I'd be happy to trade for it.
Okay.
Might be worth a little more than the gold I can offer at current.
How objective would you be to me possibly borrowing the spell book if I find it?
Well,
I can share stuff on my spell book that you may not have.
well, if you can locate it, I could say that I guess would be the reward if you're one of the arcane. If you'd like to sit and discuss, I would have no problem sharing spells with you. I'm just worried about my book, and I'd love to have it back.
Understood. I would feel the same way. Well, here, I'll show you my spell book, and I'll pull out mine. And it's a, like, pristine, like, blue leather-bound book, and the, like, parchment paper's, like, super, like really well cut. And
Oh, that's beautiful.
and then on it there's a symbol of the chromatic citadel, sort of embossed in silver, like ink almost. And then I hand it over to him to kind of peruse through.
And he looks through and he goes, well, fortunately right now I don't think I have the money or supplies to copy these, but if there's ever a time where you'd be willing to let me see it,
Yeah,
I'd be happy to trade secrets with you as long as I can get my book back.
Have you done work with the chromatic citadel before?
No, I know of them. I don't disagree with their methods. I know that, not everybody who's trying to help out as a whole does everything on the good side of the spectrum, if you know what I mean. So I understand that sometimes you got to get your hands dirty, I guess.
Well, just between you and me, and I sort of lean in away from the rest of the group. I'm not supposed to share stuff out of my spell book. It's against one of the rules of the chromatic citadel, but I'd certainly be willing to help you out. You seem like a decent man.
Well, any assistance you can give me? I don't require a lot of spells, but just knowing as much as I can is definitely something of interest.
Cool. So maybe an exchange of knowledge would be in good order if I find your spellbook then.
Absolutely. So please.
Do you want to roll like a persuasion for this, or?
No, he's frantic.
Okay.
He's willing to go do anything to find his spell book.
Okay. All right. Well, and I'll sort of lean back and, well, I'll see what I can do.
All right. Well, let me know if you find it, and if you ever need those scrolls, just let me know, and be happy to sell you them.
Excellent. Thank you so much. You have an excellent bookstore here, by the way.
Thank you. Some of the stuff is kind of brought in here just because, when you have a town this large, you have people of all types that like all types of different stories. So I kind of house things that can sell. I'd rather just sell historical documentation, but this day and age, everybody likes the slap and tickle, if you know what I mean.
Is that mythical erotica section?
I grew up in a bookstore much like this. My father owned it, actually, and I guess by happenstance, I own it now. But you remind me a lot of my father.
Oh.
So.
I hated my father.
Well, you've joined the Citadel, so I'm sure he would be very proud of you.
He was. He is. Was. Is. Was. I didn't get to say bye to him. Have a good day. It was good meeting you.
You too. Please, let me know if you come across it.
Meeting you again. Sorry. I will find your spellbook.
Thank you.
I promise you that.
Travel well.
You too. Well, manage well.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You
And then
too.
I'll And I'll just sort of walk through the
Two
group
awkward nerds.
Nervous.
and
Excuse
walk
me.
out into the.
Oh, yes.
What's this book about? It's titled 50 Shades of Beige.
Oh, I couldn't tell you. I haven't read it, but
Pretty popular.
it is pretty popular. Creamy beige.
Creamy beige.
I'll take it.
Oh, that'll be 5 silver pieces.
No problem.
You should open it up and start reading the first page.
50 Shades of Beige.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
About a guy named Derek Beige,
Mr. Beige.
a high elf nobleman who found
He's
a
very creepy.
who found
Likes to whip people.
And her name is Anastasia Copper.
That's good. That's really good. All right, I'll wait outside in the street.
So you bought a
once
book?
everybody-
What are you guys doing?
Everybody's still in the shop, I guess.
I probably would have just walked out.
Followed him out.
Oh,
You did pretty
goodbye.
good. You did pretty good there.
I feel really bad.
Yeah, but you did promise him you'd find his spell book, which you will.
Well, I did. I'm not used to doing stuff
You
like
made a
that.
promise that you're gonna keep. You should feel good about that.
I did promise to find it. I found it, and I
And
will return it.
So your promise will be held.
You walk right back in. Guess what I found?
Your spell book.
It's so weird.
I was hoping to be like, cool. So now since we made that deal, so that's off the table. Just to let you know, I found it.
Just looking to
Can't
see
be
what I
like,
can
y'all
get.
agreed that we made this deal. So
But at least you know you're gonna keep your promise. That should make
You're right. You're right.
And as long as you don't destroy his spell book.
Yeah. Be careful.
Alignment change. Alignment change gun now. Like the disadvantage gun.
I am lawful neutral. I'm following the code of the Chromatic Citadel to get arcane secrets wherever they may be, and I'm remaining neutral about giving it back right now.
Yeah, whatever you have to talk yourself into, man.
Anything you guys need to do today?
Yes.
I added your platinum, by the way, in your
Okay.
character, the 10 that he gave you, so it's already in there.
Okay, that's cool. To go get my armor into a library.
Well, that
We
was
were
the
just
library.
in a bookstore.
Oh, the bookstore itself is a library.
Well,
Okay.
It's
they don't have a library necessarily that you can go to. If you're looking for literature, it would probably be found in this bookstore.
Okay. See if they have any books about
children.
Uh,
Campaigns.
because he said old ones, but ancient deities. Unless I would know something through
What are you trying to find out?
from what we learned that some ancient evil was supposed to fight off what's coming.
So he has a book of just standard deities through timelines. So that's kind of what he has. I don't know if this is what you're necessarily looking for, but this is kind of all we have right now. Just your standard pantheon of deities.
You mind if I borrow this for a while?
I could sell it to you for 5 silver pieces, but unfortunately, we don't really rent books out.
Sure, I don't mind buying it from you.
Okay, 5 silver.
Thank you. And I'll browse through that to see if I can find anything that might.
So give me an investigation check.
$15.
So you're looking through the book, and you're going through a lot of gods that you've heard of over time, especially with your background. Like you know about a lot.
Sorry.
And you get to a section, and it appears as if
there's a section that's cut out.
Hmm.
And it doesn't look like somebody necessarily ripped it out.
But it's clean cut.
It's clean cut.
Okay. About what if this is like so are all the deities in it chronologically?
Yes.
About how far back?
So it starts with the most recent, and then once you get to the end section of the book, you notice that there's quite a lot that's been cut out of the book and removed.
Okay.
All right. Any other books, or you guys want to head somewhere else?
I have a question.
Okay.
Can I roll a check to see, or would I know distance-wise how big this area is? Like in miles? Do you have that?
Give me that'd be intelligence. So give me a history check, I guess.
3.
You kind of think about it for a second, and you're just like, it's pretty big.
Okay. Second, can I do a perception-ish check to see? Because obviously it's been dark for 3 months. So and we use foraging for like our main side money. Can I check to see how things are growing?
Give me
If they've slowed down, if they're not, because there's a farm over there.
give me a nature check to refer back to the recent foraging you've done to see, because you were familiar with the type of plants that you have been collecting.
Yeah.
So give me a nature check just to see how they looked compared to what you used to know them as.
That's better. Nat 20, so that's a 24.
They definitely looked like these type of plants, especially because they're used for like a magical essence. They're a little bit more hardy than your standard like wood life, or plant life in the woods. But even these type of plants, they weren't wilted, but they didn't seem to be as hardy as you're used to. So it kind of gives you the idea that it's starting to affect the plant life in general.
Okay.
You've noticed when traversing through the woods, leaves are wilting a bit. Definitely, it's not faring too well. Lots of rain, no sunlight, so they are getting water, but without the sun, it appears that the forest is definitely taking a hit.
Okay. I'll kind of speak up to the group and be like, so I know we like to forage. I might be able to help that, but I need 8 hours, and it will help us with getting money for plants and food and stuff.
I need lots of time too, so I'm okay with that. I know I'm gonna probably need to take a few days of downtime here coming up soon to get all these spells copied in this spell book into mind. So I think somewhere around let's see, 36 hours.
3 days? No, day and a half.
Well, you can only spend 8 hours a day doing it.
Well, that was a Adventurers League thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you
want me to just only spend 8 a day, that's fine. But I would want to try to work.
Well, I think that's just I don't think that was Adventures
It
League.
was Adventurers
I
League.
think that's in the book.
It was Adventurers League, I'm pretty sure. But if you want to roll it that way, I'm fine with it. I want to be able to like power through it and copy stuff down.
But if not, that'd be
Out of
5
game,
days.
I could use two downtime days.
So 5 days, roughly.
Well,
I
if it's
overlap
only 8
days.
hours, then yeah, around 5 days.
Yeah.
But if I can crunch it and do,
So 5 days max, you may be able to.
it's like 16 hours. If I can just crush it, then I should be good.
He might get some exhaustion going through all that.
Well, as long as I get my 8 hours a day, I should be okay. But yeah, I'll need some downtime too coming up. I think we'll be good.
All right. So where else would you guys like to go?
Can I go to the herbalist shop?
Sure.
I do have this jewelry that we need to sell that you found.
Who would be the
She
best-
technically found.
That you found that I now have in my possession.
You can go sell it.
I don't know if I'll be the best to try to haggle prices. Yaz, you wanna?
Yeah, you looked through the master bedroom and you found 2 pieces of jewelry in the male and female armoires.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
I have some questions to ask you about that.
Or wardrobes.
All right. Well, I guess we split up from here. Go take care of a couple things. We can go to. I guess. Is there a jewelry store here? Did anybody see one?
Maybe we
Or
can try
pawn
the,
shop of
at least
some
we can try
sort?
the general goods, and they might point us in the next direction.
Okay.
I think there's a Hobby Lobby over there. It's not open today though.
All right. Well, Yaz and me. Anybody else want to come with us, or anybody joining Clays to go do his thing?
I'll go with you guys.
Okay. Excellent.
Would the herbalist shop be where I would get healing potions?
Yes.
Is it the
I would go with him.
The herbalist shop.
Is the outcome
Fresh Feast, Anchor Point, Leather and Stuff.
pretty much this one? Number 9, alchemical shop.
Might be the alchemy shop.
It is
Who did we get the herbs for?
Talentum Alchemical is
Yep.
the herbalist potion.
Okay,
shop.
then I'll go there.
I'm going there with you. I want to buy some healing potions.
Okay.
Going to number 8, Yakun.
Joaquin's Wares General Store.
Yep.
And
Okay.
I will be with you, and so is Lilith, right? You're coming with us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you need to go anywhere, Lilith?
So would I
Cool.
use a healing potion too?
You could if they have them.
Will you guys let me know if they have any healing potions when you go? I'll go with you guys, but I can always go back later.
You also know that you could use some materials.
Yeah, but I don't know yet what. So,
You know what you need to do it. You just need to refer to the book once you get them to build it.
oh, well, the herbalist isn't gonna have that.
No, I'm just saying that you know that you need to go somewhere to get those materials. Which the last time you went, give me a history check.
Hold on, there's 2 in there, so I don't even know. 9.
9. You remember it was just like a day or so ago that to buy the stuff you needed to make bullets, you went to the blacksmith for metals.
Yeah.
So herbalist shop, you're going to Joaquin's Wares with them?
Mhm.
Okay, so you guys go to the herbalist shop.
Mhm. I'm gonna go in and see how many healing potions they have.
Oh, hello. Currently, I've been able to create 2 basic healing potions. It will run you about 50 gold pieces per.
Did you say you wanted healing potions as well?
I was just gonna go get 1.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind and I'll only buy 1.
Okay, so 50 gold pieces.
Okay, can I give her 5 platinum instead?
Yep.
Okay.
No.
Thank you. Just to let you know, I have enough for around 5 more. So if there's any time that you all have to go and get me more herbs, like I said, I'd be happy to put them towards more potions for you.
Well, since you speak of herbs, how has the herb gathering been since the darkness came?
Well, I've noticed that there is somewhat of a potency withdrawal from some of the herbs that I've been turning into potions. Some of the ones that I'm growing around here for my food stores, I'm using magical elements to kind of give them some sort of light to help them grow. But I have noticed that the things around the forest aren't exactly growing too well without a source of sunlight.
Well, I may or may not be able to help with the plant growth around here, and I was wondering if you had a recommendation of a point for me to stop this spell.
So, I would recommend
The streams, if you're looking for more herbs such as the ones used for these potions, maybe the forest line of the streams to the south of Delora.
Okay. I'm just worried about safety because I have to be concentrated for 8 hours.
I see. Well, it seems as if your friends would do a good job at assisting you with that. Is that all? All right.
Thank you.
Well, thank you for your business and good luck out there.
Thank you.
All right. So you guys head to Joaquin's Wares.
On the way there, I would ask Alan, what do you know, or do you know anyone you may know about long forgotten deities?
Probably several people at the Citadel would know. I don't know if Gotama, my mentor, would exactly know, but I can certainly figure out a means of asking him. I'm hoping that within the next couple days he may come back here so I can talk with him. So much to discuss with him about what's going on. We can certainly ask him that.
Yeah, it just concerns me about an ancient evil coming back.
Yeah. I mean,
And I'll open up the book that I have. It's like there's nothing there to even give any information.
I'm gonna sort of and I just don't even ask. I just grab the book from you, and I start perusing through there. Do I notice that there's like pages missing from it?
So there's a huge chunk of the back that looks like it was removed, not in a barbaric fashion, but give me an insight check.
That's really low. It's a 5 plus. Where's my skills? Oh, 10. Average.
It appears that these were removed for a reason, and you've heard talks in the Citadel of knowing that some of the Elder Wizards felt as if some of these things might be good for them to keep them away from the general public for fear of cult-like activities, putting ideas into people's heads, because they've known that with the Elder Gods, it had a history of kind of leading people to follow them in cult-like ways. So it kind of peaks in your head that this could have been something that was systematically done to most history books to prevent people from learning about these things.
Okay. Did you notice that there's pages in the back missing?
That's what I was trying to show you. Do you know anything of why that was done?
Could be many reasons why somebody seeking the information.
Coupons.
Total paper.
Survey says.
I broke the game.
Somebody that didn't want to buy the book but just wanted the information out of this. Somebody tried to hide something. Could be anything, really.
Just worrisome, you know.
It's very worrisome.
I mean, because you have a whole timeline of period of time that's just gone.
Well, it's not gone. It's still happened. It's just
true, but without
finding the knowledge.
But without the memory of it there, it's gone.
Was that the only copy of the book there?
Yes. The only other way I can think we could even possibly come across this is if they said, you know of anybody who knows this, or if we know anybody who has, I've heard stories of people who, or groups of people who transfer knowledge through spoken word instead of books.
I'll close the book and hand it back to you. Well,
Okay.
certainly something to look into, I guess.
Yeah. But nothing but worrying about the past. On to figuring out what to do with this jewelry.
It's always a good time to worry about the past, because those that don't know the past, don't know history, are doomed to repeat it. And I think we're trending towards repeating.
Maybe. But it seems though we are stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Or a monolith in the ground.
Yeah. You know, one thing's coming for us from one side, and something's coming for us from the other side.
Well, let's talk about it more later.
Fine with that. I'm fine with it.
It's kind of bumming me out.
Imagine being stuck in a tomb, just nothing but reading these things.
Yeah. Is the shop right around the corner from here, I think?
Yeah, should be Joaquin.
Walk-ins.
I check and push open the door. And hopefully he has a bell alarm jiggling.
Ding. Oh, welcome
Hello,
to
Joaquin.
Joaquin's Wares.
How are you?
I am Joaquin. I'm doing well. How are you, sir?
Pretty good. Dark outside, but pretty good.
Oh, you noticed.
Weird.
So what can I help you with?
So I know you sell wares. Do you buy them as well?
I do. As much as I can, I guess. What is it you're looking to sell?
Open my bag, and then I pull out the 2 necklaces and the rings, and I hand them to Yaz.
So I was like, we adventure, and we came across some items. We were wondering if you'd be happen to buy them.
Oh, these are beautiful.
How many rings were they?
2 rings, 2 necklaces. I think we, as a group, estimated they'd probably be worth 100 gold apiece.
I think I could purchase these from you.
How much were you willing to purchase them for?
It appears as if I could sell these for about 100 gold apiece. Would you take about 50 gold per?
About 75.
Give me a persuasion check.
Haggling check.
11.
11? 65.
70.
Deal.
72 and a half.
So they give
So
you
70 times
280.
4, 280 gold.
I'll reach out and grab the gold from him when he takes it, and I'll throw it in the bag I'm holding.
Is there anything else you need?
Not at the moment. Is there anything that you need for your store?
I don't, but speaking with some of the people in the area, you might want to talk to Lufir and Shenna Aloran.
Are they the armored bear people?
The Burnished Bear?
Yeah, burnished bear.
I know that they were looking for some assistance with some things, as well as Delme Kurilla.
Who is that?
She is the owner and operator of Anchor Point, the Fletcher and Bowyer down the street.
Okay.
I think they're getting a bit light on some of their wares, and we're looking for adventurers that might be able to assist them, seeing as it's a little dangerous for them to leave.
Sounds good. Up for some adventure? Back out into the wilderness? XP?
As long as we're back here in the evening, I guess.
I've got to stop real quick and get some metal for my gun that I'm going to build.
Sounds good.
You're building a gun?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of gun?
I don't really know yet. It's my dad kind of started this prototype in his journal, so trying to figure it out.
Cool.
I know I need some metal.
Is it small?
I think it's gonna be bigger than the one I have. A little bit better.
And we'll do our best to find our way back to the group.
Okay. So I will say, once you guys finish up at Joaquin's Wares, you guys will be heading same direction, and you'll see each other in the streets.
Please.
Hello.
Did you have anything else you wanted to do?
I needed to talk to Alloy.
Okay.
Oh, what's up?
I was wondering if you could get me in front of King and Queen Delora.
I mean, yeah, I could try. I mean, they know you as well as I know you. So
I know,
they
but
know.
I'm awkward.
I kind of am too. Yeah, do you want to give us a little bit of that kitty cat charm you got?
I do my best.
All right, let's do it then.
I
Do
might,
you, well, I was like, do you need to go right this instant?
I guess not this instant.
You just want to check on a couple of things while we're still in the shop area, and then
That's
we can
fine.
head over there.
So just to give you guys a heads up, we have 534 gold pieces in the group coffers. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna. It's a little less than what I was hoping for, but I'm just gonna take all of it.
How much more do you need?
600 is what I have left to pay to Fenton.
So you need another 70.
Well, let's see here.
That'd be 68, right? Or 62. I forget what you said.
How much did I say? 540 gold?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
538.
534.
534.
534. Okay. 500. Let me write that down here.
So is that 66?
Math.
D&D made me better at math.
So I just need 23 more gold because I have some gold left over.
I'll give you 3 platinum.
Wow. You sure?
If you believe that it will help us.
Thank you.
You know, it's one thing to have belief in people. Helps go a long way.
So where would you guys like to head first?
I'll give you 6 gold pieces.
Change.
Actually, make it 7 gold pieces.
Here's your change.
Or no, never mind. Hold on to that. There's 6.
We can go to.
So he told you about the Burnished Bear and Anchor Point.
So if you want to go get your metal,
It'll be quick.
Yeah.
Just do on the way out, I guess.
Yeah. It seems as though they're pretty right down from one another. So if you want, we can meet you at the blacksmith.
Okay.
And
I do have to stop off at Fenton's and just drop off the rest of the money that I owe him.
okay. Well, if anybody would like to travel with them, you can.
Well, remember he said to come back around the same time the next.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that could wait. Yeah, I could wait.
Stop at Anchor Point and the Burnished Bear. They seem as though they need some help with some things.
All right. So where are you going first?
Get my medal.
Okay. So you.
I'm actually gonna go with her
Okay.
because I'm kind of curious about this newfangled contraption you're building. It's kind of cool.
So you enter the blacksmith and you hear your standard ting, ting.
I'll just walk up to the counter and just be like,
Yeah.
I need some metal.
Hold on. And you see the guy you've met before, Agaram, the large male half-orc. So what do you need?
So can I show you this journal of this this gun that I'm gonna build and see what you think?
Gun?
Pistol.
I don't really know what those do, but I mean, you
So you're
can
not
show it to
familiar
me.
with pistols?
No, not really used around here. Is it a weapon?
Yeah.
Oh,
Fires bullets.
bullets?
Alrighty then. Well.
I mean, I can take a look at it.
Alright, I'll just show it to you and see if you recognize any.
All right, he looks through and he's like, well, I mean, I can figure out some of the components that it's asking for here. That seems like standard stuff. I think I can get what you need for about 250 gold pieces. You bought that metal from me previously, right?
Yeah, to build the other bullets.
The round things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, something I noticed at looking at this is, seems as if you're going to need a different type of ammunition for that.
Do you think you would buy back my old bullets?
Well, the thing is, if you created the previous ones, however you did, you could probably melt your old ones down, and you could make, say if you had 20 of your old bullets, you could melt them down and make about 10 of them. So about half the quantity using your old supply.
Okay.
But as far as the metals for the weapon itself, 250 gold should cover you, and if you want some extra scrap for some bullets, I can do that for you too.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Alright. So how many of these bullets are you trying to make? Well, it says that you currently have...
I think.
You have 53 palm pistol bullets. So you could currently make 26 melted down. And then if you want to make like another 20 bullets, you would need... about
2 gold pieces extra. So for 252 gold, you can get enough to for the components for the pistol, as well as enough to make 20 more bullets. And then, like I said, you could make 26 by melting down your previous bullets. So you'd have a total of 46 bullets.
Okay.
So,
yeah, I think I'll go ahead and do that. When can you have it ready?
Just give me a few minutes to collect up the supplies, and I can have it right out for you.
Okay.
So he kind of brings you scraps of metal and such, different things that you can kind of tinker around with for what you're looking to do. And it'll be about 252 gold.
Alright, I removed it.
Alright. Is there anything else you guys need, or?
You need anything?
No, I'm just, I don't really deal with too much blacksmithing stuff. I just wanted to tag along and see what it's all about. She's building this thing that seems pretty cool.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you do much with the things that I create here, but I mean, I guess if you're curious, there's nothing wrong with that.
Just take it as a compliment. Thank you so much.
All right.
I got those soft hands.
You guys have a good one.
You too.
All right. So you got your materials. All right. So now you guys want to head where?
Burnish Fair.
Okay. Are you guys just with them?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
What would I add for those materials?
Just write them down in your paper. Just say materials for pistol and bullets.
You could also.
So you're headed to Burnished Bear first? Okay.
So that's the next one in line.
Yep.
Go to manage equipment and then custom items down there, and then you can add custom.
All right, so you walk in and you see a male and female wood elf, and they greet you and say, "Hello."
No, I think we've been here before, but
Yes.
Title it however you want.
Good to see you as returning customers. So, how may my wife and I assist you all today?
well, actually, we've come to assist you.
Oh, I see.
We found out from
And then right there, you
Joaquin
can write
that
details like
you may need some help with some of your supplies.
Oh, yes.
So, some of the armor that we create here for the guard and for people who just require it in general, we could use some extra scales that we normally acquire for ourselves to make the armor, but we haven't been able to head out to acquire them as of recent. So, if you could, if you go around the coast to the northeast of Delora, near the port, you'll find some large turtles. Wait, not turtles, crocodiles.
I'd say turtles. Oh no.
Let's see. Yes, if you could acquire hides from the crocodiles that roam around the coast, we could offer you 250 gold pieces, or
Per each hide?
No, just collect as much as you can. If you can get about 20 pounds of hide, could give you 250 gold pieces, or maybe some sort of armor to assist you.
Okay. You said the north coast near the port?
The northeast.
Northeast.
Southeast.
Something.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that would be the southeast, because north would be up top. I was bad with my directions when writing this. Alright.
It's not okay.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, well, good luck. Is there anything else that you need?
How big are these crocodiles you order?
Rather large. We usually hire some people to come with us when we do our hunts. So just be careful when you go out there.
Do you know of anything that gets off their hides easily rather than others? Or just any usual slashing?
Any sort of sword or knives.
Okay.
May take you a bit of time, but it shouldn't be too hard for you to remove them.
Okay. Sounds good.
So good luck, and let us know when and if you have accomplished this task.
Will do. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hopefully see you soon rather than later.
Yes, that would be wonderful.
Right. Leave out and say, we got one more stop? Good?
You do?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, just one more.
Okay.
And over to Anchor Point.
All right. So you walk in, and you see a young female half-elf. She goes, "Oh, yes, can I help you all?"
We were informed by Joaquin that you needed some help with something.
Yes, actually, I was looking for some adventurers to assist me.
And what do you need assistance with?
So, the fletching has become quite a problem as of late. We're running low on feathers, and the guards aren't letting the denizens of the keep leave due to the dangers outside the gate. If you're willing, if you could head towards the mountains to the northwest and obtain as many feathers as possible, I can offer you 250 gold pieces
Per feather?
for your trouble. No, if you could just acquire... She hands you a bag.
Oh.
If you could just fill this bag for me, I think that would be good enough.
What store is this for?
This is Anchor Point. I could offer you 250 gold, or maybe an heirloom for your trouble. Your choice once acquired.
What are we gathering these feathers from?
There are eagles in the mountains. So, hopefully you have some sort of way of ranged attack, because you'll probably need to shoot these down.
If only we had Chip.
They're not on the endangered species list, are they?
No, the forests aren't burning up there. Too much rain.
If we go tomorrow, I can change my spells to help
Okay.
in a more roleplay way of saying that.
That's fine.
Probably save that for tomorrow and do the crocodiles today.
Yeah, and go see the king and queen. Correct? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, well, we'll be back with some feathers.
Thank you. Good luck to you all.
Yeah, killing birds. Should be fine.
Large birds.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
All right, well, have a good one.
Thank you very much.
All
Did
right.
So when we regroup, I kind of want to get an eyeball on every... Did you get your new armor yet?
Mm-hmm.
Are you wearing it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want to get an idea of...
So who else got armor? It was you and then a shield?
I got a shield.
So you got a +1 shield.
I think mine's just regular shield.
Somebody got something else. Yeah, because I know I got
Plus
a...
one wooden shield.
Yeah.
Because I think that's what you had asked for.
Mm-hmm.
I just
instead of
wanted
armor.
I just wanted a wooden shield.
Yeah, but when they offered to do 2 free enchantments, I thought one of them was for you to get a
I
+1
got a cloak
shield.
of protection. Is that what you're thinking?
No,
No,
that's from something else.
yeah.
So you should have a +1.
So we can just
You can
retcon
change
to say you guys went
Yeah,
back to
okay.
Ogma's insight, and you
Okay.
got your
Yeah.
+1 armor, and you got a +1 shield.
Now I will update.
And then you have a wooden shield that if you wanted to sell, if you wanted to, but just so you have an extra shield basically.
So I wanted to get
Well,
an
no, they
eye-
took it. They took it to put the enchantment on it.
Yeah.
That's right. Never mind.
I wanted to get a
Because I
good
need it to be wood.
Yeah.
I wanted to get a good look at everybody to kind of see what I think. Obviously, we don't know armor class numbers, right?
Who
But-
looks the hardest to hit? Basically.
Yeah, I kind of want to get an idea of their armor classes without like cheating.
So give me a insight check.
Do you want to do it for each person or
Just one's fine.
okay?
And since they're all helping, like kind of showing you,
Yeah.
like
You wanna
how
roll
they
it,
look,
David?
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, is this who you want to choose to shield?
Well,
Well, who he'd keep more of an eye out on in a
it's a
battle.
20.
So what are all your armor classes?
17.
17.
15.
16.
16.
So she's the lowest. Well, he
All
is
right.
the lowest.
Yeah.
Do you want? Can I write down their exact armor classes?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. So you said 17.
Because you can just,
yeah?
even though you know the number, it's more of a you just kind of have an idea of how hard they are to
Yeah.
hit.
Because you know that I have studded on,
Okay.
and it shines a little bit from it being enchanted.
So 17.
So you
Lilith,
have
said
plus one
16.
Mm.
Yes, she can.
And then
Blaze.
your,
16.
16.
even with the +1 shield? Wow.
And then
15.
15. All right.
All I have is leather. And my
You forgot me.
I got you,
dex,
16.
right? Yeah, my dex is kind of low.
Do you just have regular leather or studded?
I've started on
Just so I know if somebody goes to get hit, I can cast my new spell on people. All right.
All right, so where you guys want to go?
crocodiles.
Well,
We go speak to.
I know you wanted to go
Yeah.
to the king.
Are we all want to go?
Yeah,
It's still in the morning, right?
Like late morning, we slept in.
I'd say it's about like 10, 11,
Okay, yeah.
It'd be good to
10:30.
have an audience with you.
And figure out what happened. Any new developments from what happened last night.
Yes.
So, as you guys approach your standard guard presence, they know who you are now. An audience with the king.
Yes, please.
All right, proceed.
We
Will we
walk
supposed to
in.
get something from them? A reward from them? What did we already
We got rewarded.
All right, so you guys head up. You see the door.
Do what best to. I guess.
Is it closed?
Yeah. Oh, hello.
I'll just wave.
You see Farnsworth.
Hi, we have come to seek an audience with the king.
Oh yes, I believe they are expecting you. Having to do with something of the events that transpired yesterday. So please follow me. And they lead you into the meeting hall of the keep, and you look in and you see King and Queen Delora, along with.
As we're walking in, I sort of cup Clay's butt, and I'll scoot him in front of me a little bit, and just go on, you got this.
So along with them, you see
I left Garrett outside.
you see Fillmore and Morara sitting there. Morara is sitting down with the book open, and they're all kind of going over it. And you also see a male and female elf sitting on the other side of the table.
Do I know what they look like? The king and queen.
You've seen them
you've
before.
seen them multiple times. You would know.
Are they sitting at the table?
Valletta is sitting. Bonham is up by Morara. The two elves are sitting across from them. So, like, think of it like a long table, and they're just kind of at the far end. So, Morara is sitting at the far end. The two elves are sitting here, and then, or not Morara, Valletta's and then Morara is sitting down with Fillmore and Bonham kind of standing over her shoulder as she's kind of going through the book.
Okay. So I'll walk up to the king.
Oh, hello, small one.
Hello.
Welcome, all of you. Would you like to take a seat?
That's fine.
I see that you may have something to discuss, and I believe that we have some things to discuss with you all as well. So please sit. If you'd like some wine, there's some at the center of the table.
Do we recognize the elves who sit at the table?
You would not have seen them before.
Okay.
Just so you all know, one of the other noble houses that you have not met yet. This is House Coldwell. This is Clairn Caldwell, Klaearn, and then Caldwell is Cauldwell. And this is his wife, Tanella.
I'll stand up on my chair and give like an awkward bow.
Tanelia, Caldwell. And they stand and they bow back to you and they say, "Oh, greetings. We've heard much about you. It is nice to finally meet all of you.
I'm Alwyn.
Pleased to meet you." And
I work with the
he
Chromatic
offers a hand to
Citadel
you
as well.
Oh, good to hear. We kind of act as, I know it sounds kind of funny, but listeners for the king. We're known to kind of give him our input. We're known to have very clear heads, which the king appreciates thoroughly. So we take all the information in and help him make his decisions as needed. We have some news that I'm sure the king will relay to all of you shortly. And he steps in and says, yes. So before we speak, is there something that you needed to share?
I'll stand up on my chair.
And then
I think I'm
look
still
at-
like right here.
I look at you and I go,
I think I have a way that I can help the city.
Oh, how so?
I noticed since it's been dark that the plant life has kind of dwindled a little bit, and I know a spell that can help that.
I see. As important as it is to us for us to recover after we figure out what's going on here, I wouldn't say that that is on the top of our list of worries currently, but if you have some more information to change our minds on it, I'd be happy to hear.
and then I sort of motion like,
Well, I don't have the spell prepared at the moment, so we might need to pick a time. But the spell will it will help grow plants double the size in the area that we choose for a year.
Oh, that's wonderful news.
So basically, I'm trying to explain plant growth
Gotcha.
because it's from an area I choose. I sit and concentrate for 8 hours, and then all plant life. The land is enriched for a half-mile radius, and it produces double the food count.
So, he looks over at Clairn and he says, Clairn, I know you don't usually delve far into this, but unfortunately we don't have a lot of manpower to assist in this, but the food supplies are growing kind of scarce, so when you have some time, if you could work with this one here, maybe we could establish some sort of detail to reclaim the farms, and maybe you could assist with some of the farm growth to start repopulating the food for the area. I don't know if this is something that we can do right away, but I agree that it will be important
I
coming
know
up
we were
soon.
told to go get feathers to help your gods,
Oh,
so maybe after that we can pick a time.
maybe.
Because I would like some. It is dangerous out there, and I do have to concentrate for a while for some protection.
As soon as we can take care of some of the issues that we're currently discussing, that could be something we could push forth gods for. But right now, unfortunately, I don't think I could have any of them break away from the protection of the keep itself.
So, not to say that I don't see the importance of what you're speaking of, but I think we need to control the area a bit better before I can send out guards to assist you in this.
That's fine.
But, good call.
And then I'll awkwardly bow and I'll sit back down.
And I'll go. I'll look over at you and just kind of go.
So, is there anything else before we discuss what we have discovered from the book here?
Just look around at everybody and just.
No, I said my bit.
All right. So, sorry, just looking up something real quick. So, Marara has been reading the book here, and it's talking of some sort of prophetic ancient war that should be coming. And as silly as these things might seem to those who don't understand them, such as I'm not going to lie myself, and who knows if this book is written by those just trying to relay some sort of truths, or if it was written by somebody who actually knows what they would be talking about. But it describes some of the recent actions that have been happening, such as the eclipse, as well as the stones from the sky. And it speaks of old gods returning to fight for control over this world. It seems as if the Estums heavily believed in this prophecy, and it brings me to another unfortunate side of things, is the guards who were in charge of watching them were found dead this morning, and the Estums have unfortunately escaped.
So, when you talk about these old gods returning to fight, are they fighting what sent these monoliths and what the monoliths are creating? Or did the old gods send the monoliths? I'm confused.
Or maybe two different old cards.
So, from what the book speaks of, we haven't delved too heavily into it yet, but think of it as a family that no longer gets along. They all derive from each other, and they all have different thoughts of how things should be, and it speaks of a war between them to gain power and rule this planet as they see fit.
Does it say who the players are in terms of the gods, who they are?
Well, some of the names are a bit hard to pronounce. What we've been able to figure out so far, not necessarily names, but where they reside, but there are those from the cosmos, and then there are those that are buried within the planet itself, supposedly. Once we get any more information on this, we'd be happy to relay it to you, but
So basically, some older gods, long forgotten, are fighting for control over this realm.
well,
And
it seems as if the fight has not yet started, but the pieces are starting to be set up in a chess-like fashion, I guess. Things are coming together.
so I had visions.
Gates are being attempted to be opened to release these things into
So
the fold.
The earthquakes on that are centered out in the ocean, the vision I had of the ocean floor cracking open, and then the monoliths and all that, they're all related, but they're not from the same entity.
Yes, they're from... And Marara speaks up and she says, yes, Seems as if they are coming from different sources. Many players to this game.
I don't see how we're gonna fight this.
Maybe it's not us for us to fight directly, but to help choose a side.
The
Or
enemy
just
of my enemy is my friend.
or to find a way to stop the gate from being opened.
But if we
but if it's two of them,
2 gates,
then
obviously the direct pressing issue is the monoliths and the darkness, and
seems though they're causing more damage on Earth.
and if whatever's coming from the ocean is going to fight the darkness.
Maybe if we stop one, the other will stop. There's no need to push forward if your enemy's going.
True.
There's no more of a threat.
Let's hope it's that way.
Yeah. But it still worries me that. Yeah, it just worries me. But I was reading one of the library books, and it seems as though there's some information missing.
I see. Yes, there was a time. I would say decades ago, where something that the Citadel pushed forth on many of the colonies. They came and they removed information that they said could cause people to panic, maybe start to try to follow something that was too horrific for your standard citizen's eyes. And a lot of these things were removed so that the citizens wouldn't be influenced into following them.
So you said that you knew where these things were to be released?
Well, it speaks of the Eclipse. It speaks of something being awakened beneath the sea. And then it speaks of some other entities as well that we haven't delved too far into just yet. Because we've felt the tremors, we've seen what's happened from the sky, we feel as if that is the pressing matter that we have been researching through this.
Can I just say, out of game, real quick, I'm getting fucking Godzilla and King Ghidorah vibes. Like, King Ghidorah is the Eclipse and the monoliths, and Godzilla is coming to fucking whoop ass and then go back to sleep. Just saying. Okay, continue on.
I'm gonna need some radiation.
I know.
I don't know. This is so.
Now, give me a history check.
It's 20.
So you remember when you first looked at the book?
Which book?
The book that they're reading over right now, when you were just perusing it when you first found it.
Yeah.
It did mention that the evil's coming from the sky, that something else, also evil, would rise to combat it.
Right.
Ooh.
Right. That's what I remember. I'm saying the ancient evil coming.
Darkness rises.
So you mentioning Godzilla, maybe not Godzilla.
Right, but it's okay.
But things we see as evil may not be evil. It might just be a natural.
Again, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't, because, you know, who's to say the enemy of my enemy isn't good?
Or maybe they're there to create a balance, and what their acts may be seen as evil is a necessity.
And Marara speaks up and says, another thing that was mentioned in the book is that there is some sort of hidden cave beneath the keep. There's no mention of a whereabout, but I figured maybe if you ask around town, some of the more elderly denizens, maybe they would have some sort of historical insight as to things they've heard. Maybe you could find something out.
What's supposed to be in the cave?
Is there treasure?
A means to summon something is what it speaks of.
Who are your,
Some sort of summoning chamber.
who are your older citizens?
Some of the more elderly citizens, I would say, probably be Willem Corgrim, over at the Hidden One.
I mean, if we look into the summoning chamber and it's somehow related to this evil that rises to combat it, you know, the evil coming from the sky, the monolith, the eclipse, I mean, that helps us in the interim, but who's to say that this evil won't stick around, this evil from beneath? I mean, are we prepared to deal with that?
You get a mongoose to kill a snake, then you get a mongoose.
Have you sent word to the Citadel about what you found?
This is our early discussions of the matter. We could speak to Fenton and see if he could send word. But, I just don't see how what's happening here isn't affecting elsewhere as well. We haven't heard word in quite some time between these situations. We'll see how it goes.
Before we go, are there any untampered books? Any that may have been stowed away from the Citadel that weren't tampered with?
Valletta speaks up and she says, I would be happy to escort you to our library. I don't know if there's such a book that hasn't been altered, but...
Do you have a library?
Yes. Nothing extraordinary, but we do have a study that we have some old books in. I'd be happy to let you look through.
Yes, please.
I'm interested.
The more information we have, the better. We are definitely delving into the unknown.
Anybody else have anything they want to add? And you said that the Estums escaped?
They did. If I had to guess, if you can find this chamber, I wouldn't be surprised if you found the Estums. Some of those loyal to them have not been seen since. So I would assume that you wouldn't be met with an easy situation if you are able to find said location.
Well, if the Estums do in fact support this evil from beneath, and this evil from beneath is supposed to combat the evil from above, and maybe we have some unlikely allies, and maybe working against the Estums isn't such a bad idea right now.
Working with them?
Yes.
Yeah.
We still need to get.
Or, yeah, working with the Estums.
We still need more info before we can make that final decision. It may seem good in theory, but we need to make sure that we are doing the right thing.
Of course.
And please remember, they are traitors of the keep, of the kingdom, and they have killed many honorable members of our guard, as well as gone against the king and queen himself. I don't see it very likely that we would be able to easily work with them. They don't seem to have the sense about them to do so. If so, I feel as if they would have tried to establish some sort of knowledge base before working behind the lines against us. So be wary of this. I would not recommend trying to reason with them, because it doesn't seem as if they wanted to do that in the first place.
Okay.
Have you sent anybody down to this cavern? Is it sealed off?
No,
We don't know where it is.
yeah, you need to go talk to the old guy.
All right.
Man, I really want to check out your library right
So do I.
now. We can come back for the library.
Do we want to?
You're already here. You might
We're
as
already
well.
here.
Do you all want to take a quick break?
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right. So we'll be back in 10 if anybody's here.
All right. We'll be back again.
Bye. See you in a
Break
second.
time.
Welcome back.
Yay.
All right. So you guys are currently in the castle, Delora Castle.
Library?
I'd really like to check out this library. I think sounds very enticing.
Farnsworth speaks up and says, if it would be all right with you, Your Majesty, I will escort them to the library. He says, yes, grab what you need. I have no problem with this. We are going to continue our discussion. You can step back in if you need to. If not, good luck in your endeavors.
Thank you so much. And bow as I leave the room.
Right.
So I have the sage background, researcher. When I attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore, if you do not know that information, you often know where and from whom you can obtain it. Usually this information comes from a library, scriptorium, university, or sage, or other learned person or creature. Your DM might rule that the knowledge you seek is secreted away in an almost inaccessible place, or that it simply cannot be found. Unearthing the deepest secrets of the multiverse can require an adventure or even a whole campaign.
Are they in the cage?
But something sounds weird up there.
Maybe it's probably Pumpkin jumping down from shit. That's probably what it is.
Or a murderer.
Well, there's a lot of us, so and I have my knife back. So we're good.
Will I have some sort of
My leg.
advantage to being a researcher?
I mean, if you're
Looking
both
here.
going to the library looking for this, you're gonna roll at advantage anyway because you're both looking for it.
Okay, all right,
So I would say when you get Farnsworth brings you to the study,
okay.
give me an investigation check at advantage to try to find historical deity literature.
I am proficient in this.
Yep,
too.
all yours, sir.
All right. Whoa, 22.
So you guys spend about, let's see,
3 hours later.
you spend about an hour looking through the study,
Mm-hmm.
and you're able to find literature on deities. It appears to be the same type of book that you purchased previously, and when you start to look through to the back, it doesn't appear to be altered.
Yeah, let's check this out. Found this book.
Okay, so I'll flip to the same page that was the last page that I have, and then see what new stuff is there.
So, going through it a
Are you
bit-
guys with us too? The three of you?
Probably.
I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
There's a bunch of nerds, nerd out.
Yeah.
I'm reading my book that I purchased.
I look like Belle when she saw the Beast's Library.
Her nipples are hard.
My nipples are hard.
Chill.
So, you kind of peruse a bit, and it shows kind of a hierarchy of the old gods. You see that the originator was something known as Azathoth, who then bred Yog-Sothoth,
These are real. Just let you know.
and
Or not.
Yes, they are.
Shub, Tak, or Dash, Nigarath.
So all those on the same line?
What?
No, Azathoth is the top.
Right.
Below him were Yog-Sothoth and Shub, Nigarath.
All on the same line right there.
No.
No. And
Him,
right.
and then them.
Okay, so those. How do you spell his name?
SHUB dash NIGGURATH.
Okay.
Who then bred below that Nug.
These are both of them together?
No, or below Shub.
Yeah, these are below, so these are their children.
Okay.
Nug, and then a secondary Yeb. So those are two things.
So Nug and Shub on the same line?
Nug and Yeb.
Yeah, but on the same line.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but
And then below them, you have Cthulhu, which was bred from Nug. And
Turn
on
up
the
music
same,
if you want a little bit.
let me see. So Yes. So that's Cthulhu is under him.
Okay.
Anybody under Yeb?
Under Yeb.
Halloween.
Let me see.
Lord Phillips.
Yog-Sothoth is my other character's deity.
He would have loved this book.
So these are just gods that he's kind of going
Old
through.
gods. They're basically like,
If you go through the pantheon like Zeus and everything else, these are
Gotcha.
things that predate them.
yeah,
Okay,
that
cool.
predate any existence of humanity.
Cool beans.
It's not cool beans. They are.
They don't require devotion as though the new gods do. They
Yeah.
just exist.
Yeah, and anybody
So
tries to comprehend them goes crazy
Oh.
because
Yeb birthed Sathoaga.
What?
TSA
TSA.
TSA
I hate TSA.
THOGGUA.
I'm gonna have to rewrite this on a different piece of paper. Okay, make this look great.
In the same line of Cthulhu, his brother.
From Nug.
No, this is from. So, let me see. No, this is actually. This one was bred on the same line as Yeb and Nug.
Okay.
This is Haster.
Ooh, that was the one that marked it. Master. The King of Yellow. King of Yellow, something like that.
And then there is an offspring of Haster named Ithaqua. ITHAQUA. And these are the main hierarchy that it speaks of.
So Ithaqua, Cthulhu, and Sathagua are all
On the bottom level. Bottom rung. Do they provide any pictures? or not well
There are no pictures.
if not pictures, details of what these beings may look like.
No.
Okay. It's alright. Somebody went crazy and
They are
started to draw
described as unimaginable horrors.
something. Okay. Does it speak on where they dwell?
How much time are you spending on this? in the
spend as
library?
much time as we can get.
All right.
Until our other adventurers start saying we need to do something else.
I'm bored.
So the ones who dwell in the cosmos would be Yog-Sothoth, and the top of the hierarchy, which was
As a thought,
Azathoth.
Okay.
I mean, Shub does not live in the cosmos.
It speaks that Nug and Yeb.
Mm-hmm.
So Nug is male, Yeb is female. If they could be classified.
I picture them as goblins.
Somebody's gotta be the female.
Goblins that look like the Thing, which means they look like anything they want to look like and be anything they want to be.
And then murder people.
Not murder, just consume.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, it is murder, right?
So their origins, Nug and Yeb, their origins are out. Everything was created in the cosmos. But where they currently dwell, it is unknown.
For nothing yet.
Other than Cthulhu, referred to as the Great Dreamer, dwells beneath the sea.
Hey, we got some answers.
Dum dum dum.
The Great Dreamer beneath the sea.
Not surprised by this at all.
You also give me so give me an investigation check at advantage just to see how detailed information you guys pick up.
Too bad I don't have guidance.
16.
Another thing that you notice is that Yog-Sothoth is known as the key and the gate.
The key and the gate?
Yes. and also known as the Opener of the Way.
Opener of the way. Can you know the way? Opener of the way.
So he's both the keymaster and the gatekeeper.
Yes.
I know, that's what I was saying. That's crazy. So he's both of those dogs in one. At least we know who we're looking for now.
You also pick up that underneath of Azathoth, there was another known as Nyarlathotep.
What? Thanks for that.
Nyarlathotep.
Start it over again, I'm sorry.
Nyar.
Lathotep.
Start from N, I'm sorry.
Jesus fuck. Nyarlathotep.
I think he needs it one more time. Just kidding.
Also known as Randall Flagg.
Got an idea of that. Alright.
This gives me something to
Basically, Stephen King, a lot of the characters in his books were forms of a lot of H.P. Lovecraft's gods.
H.P. Lovecraft was like a huge influence on Stephen King.
So, like, Randall Flagg, who's in The Stand, who's also, like, the character from The Dark Tower that Matthew McConaughey played, is supposed to be the same person, and he was based off of Nyarlathotep. But that's delving really deep into things we don't need to worry about right now.
Outside of
Alright, so once we kind of get all that information out of this book, and once I feel like I've got enough information, do I feel like that? Can I roll an insight to see if there's
give me an insight check.
Okay, I'm rolling this regular. 11... No, 10.
10? You feel as if you could spend days delving into this stuff and trying to understand it.
Okay.
But you've gotten kind of a basis of what's going on. And give me...
Would I have an idea of who would be presumed, if they are involved, who would be behind the Eclipse? And...
give me another insight check.
Okay.
I think I have an idea, but
9.
9. It sticks out in your head, the key in the gate thing.
Okay. So, possibly Yog-Sothoth. And I want to make a connection between the ocean, which I think I can pretty much figure this out, but I'll roll an insight anyways. 13. To make the connection between Cthulhu and the ocean. Okay. So...
give me an insight check.
Putting 2 and 2 together...
19.
So you get an idea in your head with speaks of like a great war, and like you don't like realize anything, but it starts to just pop in your head like, so why are all of these things supposedly still in the cosmos? Why would Cthulhu be in the planet?
That's a good question.
boredom.
Why was he left here?
destroy the world.
So making the connection are Yog-Sothoth, or is Cthulhu getting ready to battle Yog-Sothoth?
If this prophecy is true, you think that these things might have some merit.
Okay.
But like Marara said, where is this prophecy coming from? Did somebody make it up? yes, it's kind of weird that the things it's speaking of are happening, but could it also just be like written by these cult-like people?
To explain natural phenomenon. But
Yes.
again,
So I mean, yes, some crazy shit is happening right now,
yeah.
but it also wasn't some like published by a notable historian this prophecy could be coming about.
Okay.
It's kind of weird, but then again, I mean, is this stuff true? Is it just ramblings? Is there just weird shit going on that you don't know yet? But it is kind of funny to like go into this history of the old gods. You know, why was it kept from people? Stuff like that.
Okay.
Can I roll something just thinking about what some of these names are and some of these things playing together? To roll on thinking, being the key in the gate. Of something being locked away.
You could give me an insight check.
15.
15.
Whereas what? Oh, so what I'm thinking is that someone, I don't know who, may have locked Cthulhu below, and that Yog-Sothoth is the gatekeeper.
You can't really, with your knowledge, even with this book, you can't really put together, you know, what could be locked away.
Okay.
Whether it's from the cosmos, whether it's
Okay.
from beneath the planet, you don't really know like what he could be a gatekeeper for.
Okay.
Are you guys talking about all this like out loud while you're reading?
Yes.
This I'm thinking in my mind
Okay.
of trying to figure out what he's the gatekeeper for.
Because I want to suggest like maybe if we go find this cave that Aurora mentioned, maybe it'll like have some more
Information. Well, at least we have an
drawings or
understanding.
something.
Maybe we
Um,
go outside and
Actually,
see
side
something.
note, how
Scorin.
do I feel cognitively after digging through all this stuff?
Well,
Dirty.
the thing is,
Do I? S-
Do you see things?
Well, no. I guess the thing I ask is, am I taking too much information in right now? Are we taking in too much information right now?
I mean, these were history books.
Yeah.
With a huge disclaimer on them. These were books written by people that obviously were not around when these things were happening.
Right.
Mainly like the Bible.
Right.
As a lot of people say, these are interpreted things from stories heard over long periods of time.
Right.
Oh, we just lost a couple viewers.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I mean, that's true though. It's not bashing the Bible. But the Bible was written by people.
So we don't
and
know
stories
if-
passed down
if-
over time.
We don't know if these old gods are truly in existence.
Well,
You basically, the book references these things, and it doesn't speak of them as they are 100% true.
Mm-hmm.
It speaks of history from stories passed down.
Okay.
So
Got it.
it's not a history book saying like, hey, this is absolutely true. This is a history of people who followed these ideals and passed these stories down over time. So because of that, it doesn't make you crazed. It doesn't like make you kind of just like seemingly like mad.
Uneasy.
But the stuff that is written is very horrific. I mean, you go from a pantheon of deities that people that you have lived your whole life with follow, they make sense to you, to something that you have never heard of before that is on a complete other spectrum of horror. So, yes, by reading it, you're kind of like, if this shit is true,
We're fucked.
what the fuck?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna whisper to you. Did you know that the Citadel removed this stuff?
What do you mean?
Well, they said back in the room that the Citadel removed the information from these books. Did you know that they removed this information?
So you had heard stories of things like this
but you had no idea that the Citadel was in charge of removing these things. You had heard stories of horrific history of elder gods being removed from books, but you didn't know that the Citadel was in charge of doing that.
Okay. It's not... I don't know. Honestly. The Citadel does things for a reason.
I mean, I can understand why. I mean, if I had a kid, I wouldn't want my kids reading this. Give them nightmares.
I mean... I guess as the sole representative of the Citadel here in this library right now, I mean, yeah, I guess I would have to answer for erasing parts of history, but...
Oh no, I don't blame you. I just asking.
Now, it also, like I said, it's not proven history.
Yeah.
For whatever reasons they did it, it could be along the lines of, since it wasn't proven and it's horrific, we don't need this shit going into the minds of people and taking it and just running rampant with it.
Yeah.
Like it said, that it had bred cult-like activity in the past, and you had heard rumors that that's why it was initially removed.
Yeah.
But you, for one, like I said, didn't know that the Citadel was responsible for removing it, and for two, you don't know why.
Okay.
Because all I'm going off of is what they said, that the Citadel removed it.
Once we're done looking through the book, I'll put it back on the shelf.
I was talking to say, we may want to hold on to this.
Well, it's not ours to take.
Yeah.
Farnsworth speaks up and says, His Majesty said if you need to keep a hold of it, you're absolutely welcome to do so.
Then I will certainly, grab it out of your hands and then stick it in the bag and go, thank you. Would you mind if I look for just one more book?
Sure, take what you need.
I'm going to peruse the library, and I'm going to look for books on gunpowder and machines that would utilize.
Okay. Are you looking alone? Are you mentioning that to him?
No, I just, after I ask him and he says it wouldn't be a problem, then I'm going to start perusing.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
Okay. 22.
You find an old book on dwarven blacksmithing and the origins of creating cannons.
Boom powder.
So you're able to find kind of the standard mechanisms involved with cannons. Give me an insight check.
24.
You are able to figure out by perusing the book that same form, smaller scale to what you've seen Lilith use.
Okay.
So you feel as if it was what she's been using is obviously a direct invention based off of the same type of mechanism used for cannons.
Do I feel like there could be some knowledge in here for her?
Yes.
I'm going to take the book and go, Farnsworth, this is the one I'm going to take, if you don't mind.
Absolutely.
Cool. And I stick it in my bag, and then we ready to go?
Let's go kill some crocodiles.
Yeah, let's do it. And then let's head out.
All right.
Thank you, Farnsworth.
Absolutely. I will
appreciate
escort
that.
you all out. And he will take you to the front gate.
It's good to know that the library's there. I
A good library.
want to go back in there sometime, peruse around some more.
Unaltered information.
Now, it did seem like just like a study.
Yeah.
Not incredibly huge. Fireplace, sitting area to read, but the walls were lined.
With books.
Yeah, I would say it's probably like a 10 by 10 room.
Okay.
And there were quite a few books. They had kind of one of those like tall ladders that you could slide to look around.
Cool. I like it. All right.
Ready?
Yeah, let's head out to the courtyard, or the outside the keep at least. So when we get out there, I pull out the book and I go. I just put it in front of your face, like I walk in front of you and I go.
What's this?
Might have some knowledge for you. You're talk of your dad's book and working on the firearms or whatever the heck they are that you're working on kind of piqued my interest, and I was curious to see what the library held.
The other.
It's a book on dwarven blacksmithing. It's got writings in there about gunpowder and cannons and stuff. Maybe you can look through it and maybe learn a bit and improve on your dad's design.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
And we can add just a custom item of just Book of Dwarven Canon. Dwarven Cannons.
And I already showed you how to add custom items. Just, yeah, you were in the right spot. Custom items. Oh, drop that menu down again. There you go. And then add custom item.
Alright. So what would you guys like to do?
Get those crops.
Go back.
Head to the port?
Get to the port.
Alright.
Custom item. There you go. And then add.
So are you going on foot?
There you go. And then you can edit that.
Yeah. Yes.
You do have a wagon.
We do have a wagon. You have a horse?
Yeah.
Of dwarven.
You have a simple wagon and horse.
Dwarven.
Might as well use it. It'd be easy to transport back.
Dwarven cannons.
So you guys gonna get on the wagon and head to
Yeah,
the port?
I'm going to cast Mage Armor myself
Okay.
as we head out of town.
Alright. So you guys on the horse takes you about an hour to get there. I would say about now it's about 1 p.m. You're able to make it to the port.
Sounds good. Are there a lot of people at the port?
You look around and there doesn't seem to be a lot of people in the streets of the port. A lot of the businesses that were selling fish and such, it looks as if... Give me a perception check.
My arcane ward also goes up too when I cast Mage Armor.
Not 20 plus 2, I think.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of the businesses there have been closed down. A lot of the housing there has been kind of like boarded up a bit just because the waters have been pretty crazy. You look over and it appears that a lot of the dock area has actually been destroyed. So it appears as if, like the dock master had told you, the ships aren't really coming in anymore because of whatever's going on. It appears that if there were ships that were coming in here, it'd probably be very difficult for them to get to the shore. They'd probably have to dismount the boat and swim because there is no dock entrance. So pretty busted up out here.
Is there anyone on the dock I can talk to or at the port?
With your perception check, give me a history check.
Oh, this is Yogg-Sothoth.
13.
You remember
No,
the dock
it's
master's
yeah, I don't know
house
what it's for.
that where he lived?
Jerry?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll pass it
I'll
down
go
if they
knock
want
on
to
Jerry's door.
Hey buddy.
Hey Jerry, we were told there were crocs in the area.
Yeah, if you head towards the south of the dock area, nobody's been going down there. From what I hear, not that crocodiles aren't bad enough as it is, but let's just say a lot of the people that went down there that normally hunt for those things haven't really come back. So if that's what you're looking for, I would definitely be careful with that.
Reminds me of Shumagore from Marvel. Are the crocs usually, do the crocs ever come ashore?
Yeah, for food. Sometimes you can see them just kind of walking along the shore just to get out of the water for a bit, I guess. But
Alright, well maybe we can try to surprise them. Get a jump on them.
Let's ride out.
I'm pretty sure that our wagon can't make it down to the shore.
Jerry says, I don't think you're going to be able to take that down there. I'd suggest going by foot. The water levels are pretty high. I'd be surprised if there's much of a shore left, to tell you the truth.
You guys ready to hit down?
Yeah.
You want to try to sneak up on these crocs?
Oh yeah, definitely.
So
Alright.
group stuff.
Group stealth.
And I get my advantage because of my boots, right?
20.
We're moving
Nice.
the elven kind one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself
16.
because I can.
Okay.
18. 17.
25.
14.
24.
You think that you're pretty damn stealthy.
All right. As we approach, how many crops do we see?
Initially, you do not see anything. You do notice that there is no shoreline anymore. It appears that the water has risen right up to the housing and business areas that were on the dock. So it's right up there.
Underwater.
Yes.
Are there any like trees or anything around? I could like
Trees
perch in.
in this area, you do not see any trees.
I-
There are alleys and such by the buildings.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a nature check to see if this is normal. Is it high? Is it supposed to be high tide right now?
Give me a nature check.
All right. That is 17.
You can tell that the waters, this is not normal. The waters have definitely, you've seen them wild with the tremors and such, and it
Mhm.
appears that the water levels are rising.
And it's not part of it. This is much higher rise than like a high tide.
Yes.
I'll be ice cap.
It's more like a king tide sort of thing, but it's an unnatural king tide.
Damn it, if we only had any more of those potions of water breathing. Come in handy. But I don't think we have any.
So set your
I
characters
pull out
over
a potion
here.
of water breathing. Mine.
We got one.
There's also this, and I pull out the cloak of the manta ray.
Hey, so you got two.
Unfortunately, I don't have alter self prepared, so if any of us needed to go underwater, we have this stuff we could use.
I'm gonna try and just
Yeah,
find something
I'm good.
above water.
So imagine that. So like this line here, and so two lines. These are like building sides, and then that was the end, and the water has kind of overtaken it about here. Where would you be attempting to hide?
I would want to try
Between
to
buildings,
climb
maybe?
up on the top. How tall are the buildings?
They're one-story buildings.
So is there, and any of like the buildings that are closest to the water, is there any way to try and like climb up to the roof of one?
You could give me an acrobatics check.
You have climbing speed.
Yeah.
If you have a climbing speed, then you can just.
Or maybe she doesn't.
I-
I think she
I
has advantage
should.
on climb because
I do
cats
have a
Just give
climbing
me one
speed,
at
but
advantage.
I don't really know where to find
You
it.
can.
So,
It'd be a
which
cheats and treats.
would you guys be on the left or the
Treats.
right, headed towards the water
Go into the
area?
description. There, feature.
Is
Left side of
there
the buildings, right side of the
Yeah,
buildings.
if you like
is there an alleyway between the buildings?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would suggest walking
No, just
in the
feel like
Catch
alleyway,
call if you have a climbing speed of 20.
or maybe spread out. Have somebody on the left, somebody on the right.
Yep.
I'll go
So-
down the middle, definitely.
Oh yeah, that close.
So the middle is wide
You guys
open.
want me to give them a...
No.
How
So
much?
Okay.
if you're
Okay.
stealthing, I would say that there's nowhere to really hide in the middle of the walkway.
Okay, then
But
on
there
the,
are-
I'd say on the right side then for me.
Okay, so you guys kind of move through the alleyways and spread out a bit.
I'll
Play
follow.
Okay.
Ellen.
I'll hide behind the house.
left or right.
I'll be on the opposite side of them. Where if they're behind the house, or they're next to
Well,
them.
both sides are behind houses.
Okay, then that side is fine.
Okay. Where's Orion currently?
With me
Okay.
on my shoulder.
I'm gonna use my climbing speed to get on top of a building.
Okay. So you get up on the building, and you guys are down an alleyway. You guys are down an alleyway, and as you guys are there, you see that the buildings near the water
Can
are.
I interject real quick?
Hold on one sec.
Okay.
So the buildings are a little bit dilapidated, and as you guys are standing there, you see that the dilapidated building on the end where the walls have actually started crumbling, a very enormous crocodile starts to walk its way out of one of the dilapidated buildings on the right here.
Could I retcon and say we also had a ring of water walking too?
Okay.
I would have pulled that out of the bag before we got up here, and I'd have gave it to Yaz.
Okay.
Thanks.
You can just put it on.
Is
I don't
that
need to.
attunement? Or...
No, you don't need to attune to it.
Okay. So currently, you guys are looking on. You are very stealthy. It doesn't appear that anything has seen you. You see it kind of walk out and just kind of like whip its head. So what do you guys want to do?
Ready my short bow.
I'm gonna ready my pistol.
Okay.
I will ready a frostbolt.
Okay.
How far would you say it is from us?
These are 5-foot squares, so it's literally walking out right around there.
You added that ring to your equipment?
Yep.
Okay.
35 feet? Yeah, 35 feet. Not 30 foot.
Already pretty flame.
Okay.
I'm going to cast where is it? Cast mirror image on myself.
Okay.
And then run up to it.
All right. So let's roll initiative real quick, so I can track it once you guys are ready. Actions go off.
Yeah, we're not even at 20.
You're fucking killing it on your D20 roll. Hey, alright, there, take a day.
20?
And I got there using the feline dash.
Okay. So 20 to 25.
23.
Oh, I need to roll. Orion's too. Orion got a 21.
Yay.
15 to 20.
16.
Clay's got an 18.
Where's Garrett right now?
On the wagon.
Okay, good.
He doesn't like to swim.
You got a 16.
Yes.
Turn that music up, dog.
That sounds like crocodile music.
10 to 15.
12.
Yeah, I like these.
What did Alwyn get?
13.
I feel like I'm watching Sherlock.
Aren't you kind of a Sherlocky character?
Huh?
Aren't you kind of a Sherlocky character?
The one for your homebrew that we never finished
Oh,
was
yeah.
How much you want to go?
my Inquisitor.
Twisted toy.
Yeah.
Type of,
Okay. Yes. All right, so I'm gonna have you trigger everybody's readies. So go ahead and do what you were gonna do.
So I casted mirror image on myself, which takes an action.
Is feline agility?
It's just something that I can use, but
Okay.
I can't move the next time.
You can move, you just
I
can't use
it.
You can't use it until you move to
stop.
0.
Right. So I did that, and I don't think I have a bonus action to.
Allison over here with the rules lawyer.
Nope.
Yeah, he was asking.
I know.
I don't have a bonus action.
Okay.
No, wait.
I just think it's great you know your character.
Because I played some other dimensions.
But to swing bonus action, I would already have had a small of my
Yeah,
attack.
you have to attack with your action to get a bonus action.
Yeah, then I don't have anything else.
Okay. Next up, Lilith. So you see Yaz run up to this huge crocodile. You readied your shot?
Yeah.
Go ahead and shoot.
Alright, go for the fucking best. Ooh. 25.
Let's see.
Now, quick question: Are
That'll
these
hit.
reactions for our readied actions, or is it?
Yeah,
just
it would be at advantage.
Well, I mean, like, are we using our reactions for it?
I mean, we had prepped. It's down.
No, I'm just viewing it as a turn.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
9.
Huh?
I rolled 9 on my
So,
damage.
the first, 9 damage?
Yeah.
But did you roll at advantage? Because
Roll
you're
it.
surprising it.
Roll a second d20.
That's worse.
Okay, so 9 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, then what?
And I'm gonna bonus action reload.
Okay, you have 2 attack actions now, so you can shoot again if you
I have
like.
2 now?
Because you're level 5.
My
Can I even
cantrip
level
went
up
up.
then?
Yes.
Bonus action to reload.
You
and-
leveled it? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna reload and then do I do it again at advantage then?
See, that's always weird to me.
Because once you fired it, it knows you're there.
Yeah, I would say this one's gonna be regular.
17.
That'll hit.
8.
8 total.
Yeah. So it was 9 and then 8 on that one.
Okay.
Bonus
Okay.
action, reload again.
Nope. You gotta reload on your next turn. That's why you need to build your other gun.
Yeah.
Alright, Orion.
Orion did not have a readied action, so
Okay.
he's just gonna stay exactly where I'm at.
Okay. Play.
Produce flame. Advantage.
Yep.
20.
20, that'll hit.
And then my newly fangled.
Whoa!
hell?
What was that?
I like that
I
sugar.
drank it all.
That sugar
Oh
dye.
no, there's some in there.
Now me.
Just
Let me go rinse it off.
That's what she said.
Was that you puking or what'd you roll?
It wasn't 8 when it was in my cup.
Doesn't
Too
count.
late. Well, I rolled a 7. So, 12 fire damage.
Alright. Percy.
I'm gonna shoot my bow. That is 25.
That'll hit.
Where does it say?
Under features and traits.
I don't remember. I'll get that to you.
An assassin.
Oh yeah, I went assassin.
That'll be crit, right?
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is a
We
crit.
assassinate.
Because he hasn't taken a turn yet.
Yep, and you surprised him. You went, ah! You're like, oh.
Well, let me take those out then.
Ooh, it doesn't.
What?
It doesn't say that I get 2.
You do get 2. It says if you look at your actions at the top, it says attacks per action
There's
2.
1.
Yeah, hers says 1.
She gets 2.
If she's level 5.
Are you sure I'm level 5?
Yeah, if you look at the actions, it says actions, attacks per action 2, right above where it says attacks.
Mine says 1.
Yeah, it literally says 1.
Maybe refresh the
Yeah,
page.
let's try that and see what happens.
28 piercing damage.
28?
Yep. And can I, oh no. Am I allowed to bonus action on a
Yeah,
reaction?
you can try to hide.
Yeah, I want to try and hide, like crouch down.
Oh, there it is. You just have to refresh
18
your thing.
plus,
Okay.
Yep, you feel as if you're hidden up top.
okay.
Alright, Alwyn.
My Ray of Frost is ready. I hold out my wand of the War Mage and I say, David Thomas! And I cast...
What?
Dave Thomas. Wendy's. It's a Frosty.
Oh,
Do I get advantage on this?
yes.
David Thomas.
You go straight to disadvantage. Not a regular.
It's a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay.
So we're rolling pretty good.
All you need is somebody that 5 levels inside of the.
It's going to be 10 cold damage to him. And his movement is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Alright. So, yours triggered it, so you normally would go now, but you already took yours because you were the triggering action. So, top of the round would be Lilith.
Damn, my hit went up because I leveled up and I didn't even use that.
That's why you gotta refresh your page after you level up. You're still looking
Oh,
at your
that's
level
You
not
4.
still hit it.
Still.
I did more damage.
So bonus
So I don't
action
get-
reload.
Yeah.
So, bonus action
But I don't
reload.
get advantage now because he
Nope.
already knows we're all here. So, alright. Bonus action reload. $14.
That'll hit. Right on the nose.
What kind of rogue are you?
10.
You might be murdering this guy.
Alright, he's
And
looking
then
bad. So you can use an action to reload as well. One of your attack actions you can use. It's
I'd
just
rather just. No, I can't.
well,
I
you
gotta-
can't
yeah, I
attack
can't
anyway,
attack
so you might as
so,
well reload.
alright, I'll do
Yep. All right, Orion.
He is going to fly past the huge crocodile and distract him. So he's going to give the help action to the next attack.
Okay. Play.
Shit on the
Yeah.
So right now we only see one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I will produce flame energy.
Advantage.
Again?
Because he had.
Oh, you gave it
Because
back.
he has the bird.
You have advantage.
16.
That'll hit.
For 4 fire.
All right.
About.
They die? Nope, not that either.
Yeah, it should be 4 of those, I think.
Oh,
Oh god,
he's
where
coming
did
to
that come
snack.
from?
You about to get 8.
I just asked if there were more.
You didn't see it.
That's why I cast a mirror image
Son of
first.
a bitch.
So when you saw me run, you saw 3 other copies of me running at the same time.
Alright.
In your same space.
Yep.
It's like a glitch in the Matrix.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I got a good support system. You guys are there.
I get to try out my new spell.
Don't die yet. No.
So it dashed. But 1, 2, and 3.
Isn't the building right there, though? I
Yeah.
thought I was up against the building on my
You were
left
in an
side.
alley, right?
Think so?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So it went around. Was gonna try to get around his buddies to get to him, but then noticed you guys and moved up. So 4 had to dash, but 1, 2, and 3. Let's see. So number 1 is a 24 hit.
Give me 1 second. It hits one of the images.
Okay. So it hits one of the images.
So I'm down to 2 left.
Does a 25 hit.
Yeah, let's see. It hits another one.
Okay. Number 2. 8 or 11 to hit. Tries to bite at you.
It will.
Misses, right?
If it
Yeah.
misses, it doesn't. You don't have to
Okay.
roll for your
Okay.
thing. And a 22 to hit.
Wait. So 3 attack me.
No, number 2 tried to bite you but missed, so you don't have to roll for your. You only have to roll if it actually hits.
Right.
So then it did a second attack,
Okay, guys.
and then it rolled a 22 to hit.
Okay, it's not even roll. I get that.
This is a big
Okay.
fish.
So its tail whacks at you. For 9. And then I need a strength saving throw.
Hold on, wait. It hit?
Yes.
Oh no, then that one hit the last image.
Oh, okay. So your images are gone.
Right.
Alright. So number 3 is going to try to hit you. 18.
You don't have any images left?
No, all of them. are
Alright. So as I see it go to hit him, I'm like, here goes nothing. And then actually I'm not. I'm holding stuff in my hand, so I point my staff and cast Adrazal's shield on him, giving him +5 to your AC until the end of your next turn.
Okay. And then it's going to try to whack you with its tail.
So that puts me at a 22.
And that one will miss.
Okay.
Alright. Percy.
Man.
Since we already went for number
That
1,
is
I'm gonna try and
angry.
shoot.
So I messed something up here.
What light sources are going on right now?
The drift globe.
Where is that at?
It's sitting right next to me.
Okay. All right, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna shoot number 1. That would be a 17.
That'll hit.
I figure since we have it and been using it, that it just automatically is always on.
$19 piercing damage on number 1.
Where does the arrow hit it to kill it?
Right in between the eyeballs.
All right, and you see number 1 fall down dead.
And then I'm gonna try and crouch down again. For I think I saw this plus 6, so 17 plus.
All right, feels as if you're pretty hidden. Alwyn.
I am the number 4 is like up on me.
Yep.
I'm going to disengage
Okay.
and move. Try to find some cover wherever I can find some cover.
10, 15.
ESPN.
Where are you headed? So this is, say like this is the edge of the building right here.
Kobe
And then you
Bryant
could go behind it here if you'd like.
died. Yeah,
So if you went here, you'd be behind a building. What happened?
Kobe Bryant
Kobe
died.
Bryant apparently died.
What the
In a
fuck?
helicopter crash.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
ESPN like tweeted it.
So you're just trying to get behind
Yeah,
the building?
it's real. Yeah, take some cover. It's real.
Alright.
Is he
Um,
still like playing back?
No.
Oh, he retired.
yes.
I'm going to cast Shadow Blade,
Okay.
and as a bonus action, and attack number 2.
Okay.
So,
What's crazy is fucking LeBron just passed his all-time scoring record last night too.
19 hit.
That'll hit.
For 8 damage.
Okay.
And then second attack. 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
For 5 damage.
Okay. Y'all done?
Yep, I can't
Alright.
do it, yes.
Top of the round, Lilith.
I'm gonna. Which one is?
He was just attacking number 2. None of them are bloody.
I'll shoot at number 2 also.
Okay.
Bonus action reload
No,
first.
you already
I-
reloaded.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, one of your attack actions.
14,
Exactly what you needed.
11 damage.
Damn. So then you can now bonus action reload and then take your second attack action to shoot.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. So bonus action reload again. 14 again.
That'll hit. Rolling on the nose every time.
And 5.
5. Okay. Orion.
Flyby on number 4.
Okay.
Help action to attack number 4.
Okay.
And then he'll fly back onto my shoulder.
So did you drop the drift globe?
Yeah, it's just floating there.
Okay. Okay. Play. It is right in front of you.
I know. Do the crocodiles seem bloodied?
None of them seem bloodied.
Does Yaz seem bloodied?
No.
I
Well,
haven't hit yet.
Okay.
he seems like he's doing all right.
Alright, so we're gonna try it. I'm gonna action cast Conjure Animals.
Okay.
So I have randomly which one. Okay.
How many of what?
I need 8 large ones.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what is it?
Conjure animals.
Well, what did you conjure?
Constrictor snakes.
Okay.
And they're considered large. And they're at 1/4 challenge So I can get 8 of them.
Did you add all their stuff to
You
your
just want to
extras?
do 1, 2, 3, 4 of one color, and then 1, 2, 3, 4
Wait,
of
put
another
them-
color.
You're gonna put them on top of them?
No, I can't.
Oh.
Dude, that makes me really sad about Kobe, dude.
And I'm hoping that because I saw one thing that said some of his kids are with him. I'm hoping not.
It's just fucking.
And I just saw him.
Legend, man.
This guy
And I just saw him on
Okay, I'm
a
gonna
game
do
show
one
where, like, he had
Well,
to put
it can't fit there
who
because it
the
was like a
best out of him,
2-row.
LeBron, and
Okay,
Mike.
so where
Yeah.
can I
That's
see
like-
all of this?
Yes.
So,
Well, like LeBron
Can
just
that
passed
fit
his
there?
record
Yes.
last night. Broke his
so
record.
then I will put one here.
I think it was last night. I know it was like just recently.
That is crazy. That's scary.
It's sad, dude.
Then can that go there?
No, those are buildings.
So there.
One would need to. One's fine, but 2 would need to move.
Okay, we'll move it. Okay.
All right. So you roll initiative for them, or
Yep. They have their own initiative.
Oh wow, his wife was on board.
Are you serious?
Just reading an article.
They have an initiative of 17. And then,
That's terrible.
as a bonus action, I will use my spirit totem to choose bear spirit. So each creature of my choice in my spirit aura gets plus 10 to their temporary hit points.
okay,
So I'm going to choose all of my animals and all of my friends.
okay.
Are we all in your area?
Yeah. So everybody gets 10 temporary hit points.
Ooh, nice.
And then I am done.
Okay.
will not
Their
move.
turn.
She's not on board.
So there's a lot of giant constrictors. Well, not giant ones.
My
Normal-
health is up to 55
normal
right
con-
now.
Huh?
My health is up to 55. Because I have my
Does
arcane.
a 19 hit red 2?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not wasting Adrazal's shield on them, by the way.
That's fine. I was hoping you would do it on me because it's concentration. So.
Yeah.
It does 21 piercing damage
To which one?
to number 2.
Red 2.
Is it up?
Yeah, it's still up.
I need it to make a. It is grappled currently,
Okay.
and then it's going to whip it with its tail.
Whip it good.
Does
You're gonna
a
whip it in the nene.
15 hit.
God.
Yes.
Kill yourself.
That death roll.
17 damage.
Red 2 is down.
God damn, that's a lot of damage.
So you
There's
just
a lot of
so-
alligators.
No, those
Those
are
snakes.
yes.
Those are
Oh.
those are constrictor
Those are
snakes that
friendly
I
snakes.
conjured.
So number 2 is going to go for number 1
He
red.
went
Okay.
poof.
Does a 21 hit it?
Yes.
22 damage.
Still up.
Alright. Does a 13 hit it?
Yes.
Okay.
So red number 1's gone.
For 13 damage.
Yeah.
And then number 4 is going to go for blue 4.
Okay.
Not expecting that. Where are you, Corey?
25.
That hits.
22 damage.
Yeah. They only have 23 damage.
21 to hit.
Yep. So blue 4's gone.
Okay. Alright. Their turn. Snakes.
Yay! I get to do something with the snakes. So. Number red 4 will attempt to constrict red 4. So that is a 13.
Just missed.
Number 1 will attempt to constrict number 4. Less. Number 2 will attempt to constrict number 3. Less. Number 3, ooh, that'll work. 19.
That'll hit.
Slippery slope.
Now, can it constrict something that is huge?
They're big snakes, okay?
It doesn't have a size description on it. Because it just says, reach 5 feet, bludgeoning damage. The target is grappled until the grapple ends. The creature is restrained, and the snake can't constrict another target.
Okay. Is this number 3?
Number 3, and it takes 6 bludgeoning damage, and it is, until this grapple ends, it is restrained.
Okay.
So then, red 3 will attempt to bite number 3.
Is restrained just... Is that...
Restrained just, I don't think it has advantage or anything.
Attack rolls against it have advantage. And its attacks have disadvantage.
So, unnatural 20
Yep.
for another 5 bludgeoning damage. No, sorry, that's a d6. For 6 piercing damage on red 3. And then all my snakes have gone.
Hold on, so it took 5 and then 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
they did their job.
Alright.
Snakes are done.
Oh, they're gone?
No.
Oh, they're done with their turn.
Yeah, they're done with the turn.
I was like, what? Let's see. Percy.
From where I'm standing or crouching, could I see if any of them look hurt or bloodied?
Some of them look hurt. None of them look that bad.
Is there any of them that look more hurt than others? Or I just pick one? I'll go for number 2.
Okay.
That is 21.
That'll hit.
I like the eyes.
18 piercing damage.
On number 2.
Yep. And then I'm gonna try and 13. hide.
You feel as if you're pretty hidden.
Oh.
Alright. Alwyn.
Alright, number 4. Actually,
The only one if you step out that you can see is number 4. So you would step out from the building, you could look down the alley and see number 4.
I am going to wave my staff around, and the tip of it begins to glow like a fire ember color, and I'm going to cast Melts Minute Meteors. And 6 sort of rocky looking flame spheres form around me, and as a bonus action I'm gonna kind of lift one up and then I'm gonna throw it at number 4.
Okay.
I need a dex save from him.
I'm surprised I didn't give that one to Dave Thomas.
11.
He fails, so he is going to take 9 points of fire damage on impact. And I'm going to aim it like between 2 and 4 so I can hit number 2 as well. So I need a dex save from number 2, if that's okay.
Well, this is a building end right here. He's basically half in the building that was dilapidated. I know it's hard because it's not drawn, but basically you had a 2-row thing here, and this is.
If
the
I
back.
know, do I know he's there though?
The thing is, if you could aim it, he's hard against the building right here. I mean, if you hit it, it's just still going to hit him solid.
But it won't hit number 2 at all?
No.
Like,
Because there's a wall there.
oh, so there's a... Can you tell me which direction the wall is?
So the wall is going to go from here to here to here over.
Yeah, draw it out for me so I know.
Time check, guys.
3:35.
Can we play until 4 or 4:30?
Usually 3:30.
3:30?
After this, we'll come in.
Kill these gators.
Just ballasting.
Gator boys.
So even with this point being open,
Actually, this is here. I just want to walk around and do a little bit.
okay, I see what you're doing now.
He came out of a building here, so basically,
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to see,
no, he's up here.
and I can
Basically,
only hit
there's
that point.
yes.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, cool. I get it now. All right, cool. Then that's my turn.
Alright.
And
Yes.
I have 5 of those left. Right, it's only 6 that I get, right? Yep, 6. Okay.
So I have a question. If I cast Green Flame Blade, do I still get the second attack?
No.
Okay, so I get one. Okay.
That's why you should swap that out.
Yeah.
It's good until level 5 when you get an extra attack, and then it's not good anymore.
Then I'll just take 2 attacks at number 2.
Okay.
Either one of them hit. And I'll take the Shadow Blade against number 2.
Okay.
Wait. Am I still in the light? Well, I'll be in.
He dropped his orb at the end, so you would be in light.
Okay, so the Shadow Blade is. Yeah, 13.
Yeah, just missed it, man.
That's all my actions.
Okay, top of the round, Lilith.
From where I'm standing, can I even hit anyone? Or,
Yeah.
I mean, I can only
You can see.
through the snakes.
I'll say that it'll get partial cover, but I mean, if you want to shoot at number 3, you can.
Okay, so I can't remember if I reloaded.
So you
yet.
need to bonus action reload, shoot, and then use your second attack action to reload.
Alright, so bonus action reload. 26.
That'll hit.
And
On number 3.
yes, and that's going to take 8 damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action to reload.
Yep.
Next round.
Okay. Orion.
He is going to fly up to number 4, distract him for to get hit again, basically. And,
Okay.
fly back to my shoulder.
Alright. Play.
I will action disengage and then run back to Alan.
Did you go back behind the thing? Did you like back up to hide behind the building again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't behind. What is that? Corner?
This was a bad draw. So this is the end of the building here.
Okay.
I just don't have a rag right now. So you run back, you see Alwyn right there.
Yep.
Oh, so that's a bad. So it's a 15-foot alleyway. I can't see.
No,
from
it's
that.
10. This is the alleyway right here. And this
Okay.
was a bad draw too, this line.
Just gonna-
So erase that line
Ah,
and this line.
this one.
Yes.
It's a terrible erase job, but hey, that's fine.
It's just making it dirty.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So you go back here.
Yep.
What do you want to do?
Hide.
You want to hide back here?
Yeah.
Okay. So give me an insight check for free.
20.
It doesn't appear like this can fit back here.
Okay.
Camera got messed up again. It's fucking
Need to tighten it.
Looks good.
good.
Okay.
A little crooked, but.
Would you roll to hide?
That's fine.
Or do you want to do something?
No, I can't hide. I'm just.
I mean, you can use your action to
No,
hide.
I action disengage.
Oh, that's true.
So,
Gotcha.
Pseudo hiding.
Okay. Their turn. So number 2 is going to go for Yaz.
Number 3 is still restrained unless he wants to.
17.
Ungrapple instead of.
Will. Oh, that's right. Spot on.
Okay. $22 damage.
Dying.
And you are restrained. And then it is going to make a tail attack with advantage. 20.
Yep.
13 damage. You up?
Yep.
Um,
Hurting bad, but
give me a strength saving throw. You are knocked prone.
What, at 15 have passed?
No.
Okay, good. I was like, yeah, that minus 1.
Number 4 is going to make an attack on number 4 red.
Yep.
24.
Yep.
$23.
4's dead outright.
And then it's going to make its second attack on 1 blue. 12.
12 will miss.
Okay. And then number 3 is
Restrained.
restrained. Who's restraining him?
Number 3.
Okay. It's going to try
Blue
to. It's going to try to bite him. 14.
That'll hit.
$22 damage.
Still up.
And it is also restrained. So I'm going to roll normal.
Okay.
So they're restraining each other.
Okay.
I got you.
It kind of works. A snake versus a crocodile.
15 to hit.
Yes. Number 3's dead.
Okay.
Blue 3.
He is no longer restrained.
He's no longer restrained.
Until next time.
All right. Next up is Snake's turn.
Blue 1 will attempt to constrict number 3 again. That is a 13.
Just missed.
Number 2.
That's a nat 20.
Too bad, didn't go in the thing. I'm a pure player, okay. 21.
That'll hit.
So that is 3 bludgeoning damage.
On number 3.
And 3 is restrained.
Okay.
And then number 3 will bite with advantage for 17.
All right.
For 6 piercing.
Ow. Okay. All right. Percy.
Since I shot 2 last time, I'm gonna try and shoot him again.
Okay.
That would be 22.
Yep.
I didn't expect constrictor snakes to be
23 piercing damage.
23.
Yep.
On number 2.
Yep. And I'm gonna attempt again to crouch and hide.
All right. 2's looking rough.
24.
Okay. Feels if you're stealthy. Alwyn.
Bonus action. I am going to. Can I see?
If you step out, you can see number 4.
Okay. Is there any way, if I move forward, like to engage with number 4, that I can see number 2? Or
You would have to be out here. He's
Okay.
blocking like the exit to this. To see where number 2 is, you'd have to be out here.
motherfucker? I am going to go ahead and bonus action lob another meteor at that beach. So I need a dex save.
Cocked. 4.
Fails. He's going to take 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And then action, I will cast Frostbite, so I need a con save from him.
9.
Fails that. He is going to take 8 points of cold damage. So he's hot, he's cold, he's yes, he's no. He will be in and he will be out. And that is my turn. I will step back behind the corner there.
Okay.
Man, I hate you.
Yes. Two's looking rough.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I want to do one thing or whatever. See my chances. 14 hit. No, wait. That's a regular attack. Not my spell attack. 14 hit.
Yep.
For 10 damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Miss. And then Shadow Blade.
So you're in a light source.
Oh yeah. It'd still be a disadvantage, right? Because I'm grappled. I'm restrained.
Oh, true. Yeah.
11.
Yeah, that'll miss. Alright. You all done?
Yep.
Lilith.
I'm gonna shoot at number 3 again. And
You have advantage.
I do.
It's currently restrained.
Nice. 20.
That'll hit.
And 10 damage.
On number 3.
Yep. I'll use my bonus action to roll it.
And you can shoot twice this turn.
We're gonna shoot that again.
But I thought that.
You shoot twice this turn.
Do I get advantage again?
Yes.
24.
That'll hit.
11.
Okay. Looking rough. You all done?
Yep.
Orion.
Fly out. He's actually going to fly above number 4. And what does he see?
Yeah.
So I mean, you're not currently peering through him.
No. But we can communicate back and forth directly to each other as long as we're within 100 feet. So I would basically have him fly by the gator that Yaz is attacking currently.
Okay.
And he has a fly speed of 60.
So I'm in the gator's mouth.
He could stay over there if he's not going to make it.
30, 35, 40.
He can-
35,
he'd keep going.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
If he doesn't make it back, he would just keep going.
Yeah, he can make it to there if he
Okay.
flies by.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. Play.
I will step out and produce flame at number 4.
Okay.
Do I have advantage on him? Is that actually on 4? Did you help him
no,
before?
because it gave him disadvantage on his first attack with his ability, but
And I had a 13.
just missed.
Then I will step back.
Okay. Their turn. So number 2. $15 to hit.
15 will land.
Okay, tail attack. 26.
26 will hit.
Some big bitches.
12 damage.
Still up?
Just barely.
Okay, number 4 is going to go for number 1.
Yep.
Has disadvantage on his first attack. 14.
14 to hit.
$23 damage.
Number 1 is dead.
Hey, they absorbed all those.
I know, so it's more of a distraction than anything.
18 to hit it.
Yep.
Hits I didn't have to take.
14 damage.
Ooh, the lowest one yet. Yeah.
And then number 3 is going to go after number 3 red.
At disadvantage.
12.
Miss.
Okay. Tail attack. 14.
That'll hit.
10 damage.
Okay.
Alright. And that's it. Constrictor snakes.
Constrictor snakes. Number 2 will try to bite number 3 with
Okay.
advantage because that's what it has. That is a 23.
They are restrained, by the way. Number 2 is restrained.
Number 2 is restrained, so just regular then. Because I had it restrained. And that's gonna miss it.
Okay.
Number 3 is not restrained.
Nope.
So I will advantage on 3 on 3.
Actually, it had to make... Even if you failed, you'd be able to stand it back up, so it's fine.
Both of those will miss.
Okay.
Snakes do nothing.
Percy.
I'm gonna shoot number 2 again.
Okay.
That is 18.
That'll hit.
18 piercing damage.
How does it kill it?
Thank goodness.
Right between the eyes again.
Okay. So you are no longer restrained. Yes.
Yep.
Attempting to hide. Oh, sorry, that's not advantage. 17 plus 6.
Okay.
Can you be restrained by multiple creatures?
I mean, I don't see why not. If they're like wrapping around you or something.
Yeah, so could like 2 snakes restrain and then you have to make 2 to break 1 and break 1?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. I don't know how we'd want to rule it. Because snakes are kind of weird.
Alan.
Step out, bonus action, lob another meteor.
Do you want to come out here?
And I'd go, yep. Yeah, actually, if I can see out there, I'm going to put it at the point between 3 and 4 right there.
Okay.
And actually, it's probably going to hit Yaz, so I yell, sorry, Yaz! And I go,
I'm gonna. Do I take damage even if I pass?
I think so.
I'm
We'll
not.
see. Let me hang on. I'm flinging it either way, but I yelled to you. I apologize. So dex saves from 3, 4, and Yaz.
5 for number 4
Mm-hmm.
and 18 for number 3.
3 passes, so it takes half.
How much does it hit?
You need to hit a 14.
Nope.
Okay. So those that failed are going to take 4. Those that passed take 2.
I'm down.
Wait, you looked bloody?
How was that?
Oh, I didn't know that.
He's getting fucked up. I got him, we're good.
Okay, alright.
So I really wasn't worried about him.
Because we'll just say roleplay, I just stepped out and I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, oh shit. And I see that you were bloodied and go down, I'm like, oh
Please is more of an after the fact healer.
Damn it.
You gonna go back?
No, I have an action still. Action. I'm gonna cast Snylock's Snowball Storm
Okay.
at 2nd level.
You gonna catch Yaz in it?
No, I'm going to shift it away from Yaz's body. So I need dex saves from
Everyone?
just the Crocs because I can position it.
Okay.
12 and 7.
Both fail. And we'll take. Oh wait, I can't roll that one.
My shadow blade, man.
8 points. of cold damage to each of them.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move back if I have movement left. Actually, no. I'm going to stay out there.
Ballsy to you.
All right. Death save. Jesus.
That's a 1.
Uh-oh.
One fail.
No, that's
No,
a
that
1.
one.
Oh.
So that's 2 fails.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
What was the one on the ground?
I also, on my turn, I would have yelled out to, Plays. Oops.
All right. Lilith.
Is it either one looking worse off than the other?
3 looks pretty bad.
Alright, so I'm going to shoot.
So this is the turn you get 1 shot because you got to reload twice. Because your gun's currently empty, so you reload, shoot,
yeah.
reload.
Alright, so bonus action, first gonna reload.
This will be easier for you when you make your new gun that has more bullets than 1.
Do I get advantage still?
Advantage on number 3.
Number 3 only.
Yeah, just number 3.
Get him.
So 17 plus 8.
That'll hit.
Then 7 damage.
Okay. Still up, looking bad. Reload.
Bonus action.
Okay. Orion.
Fly by number 4, and he's gonna land on my shoulders.
Okay. Play.
You heard me yell at you.
Yeah. I'll move my 25 feet.
20 is right there.
Yeah, I can't get to him. So I will.
Do you have healing word?
Nope. Just cure wounds.
Oh, fuck.
So I will. If I cast another concentration, it just ends the other one,
Yep.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will. Role-playing wise, Eric is the conjured animals, so I'm gonna call him back. So they will, and then once he gets to my arm, I will hold him up in the air, and he will start like, kind of buzzing and kind of electricity's coming off of him, and then a cloud's gonna form over the crocodiles, and a bolt of lightning is gonna.
Okay.
And it's gonna land pretty much on the other side of Yaz, where the other 2 crocodiles meet.
Okay.
And I need both of them to make dex saves. So I'm doing call lightning.
9 and 9.
So both of them fail. They take. It's not bad. Both of them take 16 lightning damage.
3 dies.
Is it stormy out?
It's raining.
Oh.
Is that considered stormy?
Sure.
Okay, then they get an extra 9.
Okay.
And then that's concentration for 10 minutes, and then I can use my action to call another bolt down if I want to.
Okay.
So I will stand there with Eric in the air, just kind of sparking. And then
All right. Lawrence.
I only had 25 feet. I could do it.
I'm sorry, bro, but they're hungry crocodiles, man. I was hoping they were gonna do something, but
I tried. I killed one. I tried really hard.
so first one's gonna bite at you. That is a 27.
Yeah.
Wait,
Is he dead?
so he's dead?
It did.
Because he's already down, and then a
Can he
hit is
be
a crit.
resurrected?
Maybe.
He is going to start dragging your body into the water.
Should we like grab him and then get?
I mean, it's Lawrence's fault for rolling a nat 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He gave us less rounds to do this.
All right. Percy.
I'm gonna try and shoot number 4 to stop him. Give me a 20. Fucking.
Miss.
Yep.
All right. Alan.
Bonus action, throw another meteor. Deck save from number 4.
5.
11 points of fire damage.
Okay. Looking bad, but still up.
I'm gonna shove another snowball storm above him. I need another deck save.
15.
15. It passes. I think he does get a half. Yeah. So 3.
3.
Yeah. 3
All right.
cold. It was 6 total.
Still up. Looking bad. Yaz.
Yep.
Lilith.
Would you like to stand
I'm
up?
gonna try to shoot the fuck out of number 4.
Okay.
What is that? Just regular?
That's
Yes.
just regular now.
19.
That'll hit.
I just want to kill it with one last
5.
lightning strike. Just-
Okay. Still up, but this is your turn where you get 2 shots.
Oh, yeah.
So reload.
15
That'll hit.
and 8.
How do you kill it?
Oh,
damn it!
The bullet just goes straight through his fucking crocodile head.
All right, and you see the crocodile fall limp, and Yaz's body drops out of his mouth.
I will run
Up to him.
to Yaz.
Do you have strength or general repose?
Huh?
Can help
Do you
carry
have general
him.
repose or no?
I will attempt to cure wounds him using a spell slot. Obviously, it's not gonna work, but role-playing wise, that's what I would have done.
You try to cure him, and it appears that all life has left his body.
Wait, he's really fucking dead for real?
We should try and take him to our wizard
So when you
friend
go
and see
down-
if he has
At the
something
temple.
You get
at the
you
temple.
get
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
You get 3. So he rolled a nat 1, so that's
Yeah.
automatic 2.
And then he got
So
hit by the second.
The crocodile attacked him. When you're down and you get hit, it's a death.
But
So
we
that
can't
made
do
3.
anything to bring him back.
We can, but we don't have the ability to do so.
We should try and take him to the temple.
Nor do we have the money to do so. Well, we do, but... Or actually, no, we won't, because we won't get him back in time for at least a revivify.
How long
He
Revivify?
fucking killed him.
How long Revivify? An hour?
That's a sad song. for him.
Revivify's a minute.
So we can do something,
I
right?
don't know. You gotta take him back. You gotta take him back to town.
I'm gonna run over and
We
go,
can.
fuck, and I drop concentration on my, the
Someone said
meteor
rest in
swarm.
peace.
He
was so young.
and my meteor just like dissipate, and I go, I shouldn't just be slinging these. Oh no, let's get him back to the.
Because you downed him.
Yeah.
It's your fault.
Why am I always killing other characters? Lord Phillips did it.
Oh my god!
Wait, this is your fault?
Yeah, he
Got
downed
some
him.
penance to pay.
Well, I didn't know he was bloody.
Hey,
'cause
just
I
so you
couldn't
don't
see
feel
him.
completely bad, if those snakes had stuck around, they would have defended themselves to the snakes. So, since
So
there
they
wasn't
fought
anything
too.
else around, they saw
Yeah.
him as food.
So
Alright, so first blame, I got the assist, but he scored the point, okay?
I open the bag of holding and start to slide his body in, and let's-
So, I mean, I have a feeling I know what you guys are going to do, but you did come here for a mission. I'm just reminding you that.
yeah,
But your friend died, so it's up to you guys to what
Gotta
you want to
skin the
do.
gators.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go. You guys grab what we needed. I'm gonna head
That's
to
fine.
the keep.
Are you taking the wagon?
Yeah.
Is anybody going with him?
I have
I don't
healing
know who right now.
abilities, so I would have probably gone with him.
Okay.
Well, then I guess Mimi will try and get the daggers
Yeah.
to him.
All right. You guys make your way back to the keep. If you're
I'll do
going
CPR till
I can't
fast
believe
paced,
myself.
Yeah.
I'll say 45 minutes to get there.
Okay. All right. When we get to the gate, I'm gonna yell, "We have an emergency! We need a priest, something, cleric, anything."
Head to Nishanth Aigul at the temple.
And then I'll redirect the cart and go that direction.
Okay.
So how long is it? Are we on our way back now too, or are we still there gathering the skin?
45 depends on how long.
How long does it take us?
I will say, so you're gathering skins. It's going to take you guys about an hour to gather the skins from the cart.
Walk back.
And then walk back will
They
take
took the
you
cart.
probably
Who
about...
gave us
2 to
the
3
direction
hours.
to do this mission? It was-
This one was from
Yeah, it's that guy's fault.
The Brandish Bear?
the Burnished
The
Bear.
Brandish Bear.
Yeah, so we'll collect them, take them back
Walk
to the
back.
British Bear. Yeah.
Okay, it's going to take you guys probably about... Walking back to the keep, it's probably going to take you about 3 hours. They took
Holy
the cart.
shit! They left us.
If it's
What was
45 minutes of
emergency, so
fast
I get
pace
it.
with
Yeah.
a horse, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So who was the owner of the Burnished Bear?
The Burnished Bear was... let me see... Lufier and Shayna Aloran.
If you don't like it,
I would, when I got to the keep, I would ask the guard to go fetch them, if he could.
Where do you want us to fetch them to, sir?
To the temple where we're heading.
All right.
Thank you. And then,
All right, and you head to the temple.
okay, I'll run in.
I would have retrieved half my arrows. Sorry.
I should have
Okay.
cast good berries and then just tried to
Oh.
try and bullseye that guy right in there.
Now I can't even say it anymore. Can't say Kobe anymore.
Yes, you can. Now there's more meaning.
He's a legend. Kobe never dies.
Yeah.
Was it a helicopter crash?
Yeah.
Allegedly, his daughter was on board with him too.
And his wife.
They don't know.
His wife wasn't on
No.
board.
No?
No.
I thought you said
Yeah, but they say
Alright.
either them or Rick Fox.
I'm gonna run in shouting, "I need help!"
Oh, hello. What can I help
And
you?
then I toss the
Oh,
bag of
Christ.
holding on the ground, and then I open it up and I start
A dead body falls out of the bag.
well, it wouldn't fall out, but I start like pulling him out, and I'm like, "He needs help. Alligators got to him. He needs help."
I tried to cure wounds him, but it didn't work.
Well, it's gonna take some time, and the cost of this is rather pricey.
Do you take IOUs?
Not with what's going on right now. Just to get the supplies I need for this, it's gonna cost you about 1,250 gold to bring him back.
Ask the
We
Lords.
don't have that much even.
Ask the Lords.
I have like 4.
Yeah,
I'm
what
not
if you
even
talk
there
to the
right
king
now,
and
but I
queen?
only have 300.
I pull out 570 gold plus the 3 platinum I have, and I was like, "Could this at least get you started?"
Unfortunately, I'm going to need the full amount to get the supplies I need.
We'll get more.
Well, with the spell I'm going to use, you have 10 days to acquire the money for the materials.
Could I leave him here?
Absolutely. I can set him in the back. We've had dealings. I don't mind holding him until you can find the funds, but I would help more if I had them, but I just don't have them on me right now.
I turn around and walk out.
This
Thank
is
you.
depressing.
Especially with the music.
I know.
That's good.
It's like Dumbledore died all over again.
Alright. So,
Just there right now.
getting him
I
there,
just met him.
you see Shayna and Aloran. Yes, you cold?
Our party members are on the way back with your materials. Just want to let you know it cost a lot more than you would imagine.
I'm sorry to hear this.
We lost Yaz.
Who is Yes?
He's the one who made the deal with you. But I'm not there.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
we're not there.
didn't tell me his name.
He was the tabaxi.
I don't mean to be insensitive. I don't know any of you personally. I'm sorry to hear this. I mean, this is unfortunately why we hired you for a dangerous task, and
Just thought you should know
That's
who
what it would
he
be
is.
like. You knew the risk, so.
Just thought you should know who he is and what he died for.
all right. Well, I'm hoping the temple can assist you in this.
They'll be around shortly with your materials.
All right. Tell them to meet me at my store, and I'll be happy to pay you.
And then I leave.
All right.
I walk to the keep. Because this was for, what, for armor for the guards
Yes.
of the keep?
20 pounds, 250.
Alright.
Yeah, because we're getting armor and feathers for the arrows, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
For weapons.
I'm going to walk to the keep.
Are we back yet?
You got 3 hours,
Yeah, I would say
Yeah,
probably
we have a
not.
while.
unless play comes and gets you.
Get us halfway.
Well, it's already 4:12.
So we will hold off on further. So yeah, quite the episode. Death on a side quest. Death on a side quest. So I hope you all enjoyed it. It's unfortunate, but
That's what happened.
It's a game, it happens.
It's Lawrence's fault for rolling
hey,
it down.
you guys know I don't try to kill y'all. I try to help you out, but I gotta play the things as they would be. They were just hungry creatures, and they saw
Yeah.
meat.
It's not your fault. I would have done the same thing. Be like, the alligator's gonna sit there and keep going. So
Thanks for watching, guys. We will post up the next date, which, unless something does not permit, will be 2 weeks from now. So,
Saturday.
oh yeah, did we have to do a Saturday for that?
Bingo.
Oh,
We're joking.
purse bingo.
First bingo.
So as long as everybody's cool with the Saturday, we're gonna be playing it on a Saturday that week. So thanks for watching, guys, and we will see you tomorrow if you come and watch our stream.
Our regular Monday night stream.
Yeah.
Alright.
So bye. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, Kobe. Kobe.
Oh.